how we doing this fine, wonderful evening? Dell and I are out. We're running a little bit later than we intended to, but it's okay because it's not quite dark yet. So we're headed over to Ashland right now to go see what's up at Central Park. So hopefully everybody's having a good night out there. How is everybody doing tonight? I see Max 420, Claiborne County Transparency, Astrid, Austin Murphy, and Dakota. Hello, hello. I see Queen Bee and Rebecca Joe even. How's everybody doing this fine, wonderful night? Everybody having a good one? If not, hopefully the lights will cheer you up a little bit. Hello, AJ. How you doing? Mr. Bean and GW, how you doing? Hopefully everybody's having a good one. Like I say, if not, maybe it'll change. We'll show you some pretty lights. Maybe have a good time spending time with each other. I hope everybody can hear me all right. Let me know if I'm coming through loud and clear. Every once in a while when I start one of these, the audio's a little screwed and I got to stop it and start it again. So the sound is low, huh? Might be because I'm driving. I'm not very close to the mic. Got a lot of air coming through the car too. When we get up here at the bridge, we'll end up stopping here and we'll make sure the sound's all right before we go any further. If not, we'll just stop it and start it again. We're getting good at that anyway. News now, Houston got 20 years, no parole. Holy shit, for what? I must have missed something. I don't know what the hell he did. I never pay that much attention to a lot of the other guys, so I'm not sure what the hell he got in trouble for, but 20 years is a long damn time for sure. That must be some serious stuff right there. I will absolutely be careful out here, Nakoti. Thank you for that, by the way. And AJ, that's what we're doing it for, making sure that everybody gets to see the lights, whether they get out here or not, you know. That way everybody gets a chance to see some beautiful lights and they don't even have to leave the house. Say raped his own kids. Oh, that's not good. Well, then he probably should have got worse than that if you ask me, but I guess we'll take 20 years since that's what the courts gave him. Hey, there's Uncle Artie. How you doing tonight, Uncle Artie? Good to see you out there, sir. Thank you for dropping in. (14 to 17 years old. My goodness. Yeah, we're getting ready to cross the Ashland Bridge up here. It's not the one we normally cross. This is the one that takes us straight into Ashland. And we'll go over and see what Central Park's got. They should be turning on those lights. Should be getting dark here in probably the next 45 minutes or so. I wanted to make sure I got out here a little bit early and get everybody in and say hi to everybody before we start going at the lights. Put it on the TV. There you go. There you go. They can sit down and watch it, can't they? That'll work. You don't even have to get them in the car and take off. Tell them to sit and watch the lights. And enjoy the car ride, of course. We'll all pack right in here on top of each other. Hey, there's ZXL Master. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Hey, there's Baby Doll Ironton. Hello, how you doing tonight? And hello, of course, to Dusty if she's listening. Hello, Dusty. Always got to say hello to Dusty. There's Bill 187 says, be careful across the river. Well, I don't know. I'll be as careful as I am on the other side. I'm kind of me on either side of the river, so I don't reckon they'll have any reason to mess with me. I'm over here to film the Christmas lights, so I mean, that's why they put them up, ain't it? So we can go look at them. Hey, there's Ed 2276. How you doing, Ed? Happy Thursday to you too. Where are the lights? Well, we haven't made it there yet, Ed. Waiting on the sun to go down all the way. I just wanted to be here when it happens so I can try to get. I got this park, Central Park here to film, and then of course I want to go over to Cold Grove to Paul Porter because it's supposed to be really nice. And then I'll start running the streets of Ironton and we'll check out some of those. Hello, John Smith. How you doing? There's Astrom. How you doing tonight, Astrom? Why don't you say hi, babe? You're sitting over there all quiet. Let everybody know you're here and say hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, you guys. Got Della with me here in the passenger seat. She's all quiet over there. I think she's still shy to the camera. She's great in the chat, but a little shy at talking to the camera. I haven't got her out of it yet. Maybe you guys can help me bring her out of it tonight.
Hello, Ida. How
Hey,
are
Ida.
you doing, hon?
There's Ida, to whom I'm her favorite brother. Just ask me, I'll tell you.
So I haven't never been to these places that we're going. So I'm excited about it. See what they got going on.
Well, you've been over here at Central Park. You just never been here at Christmas time.
Yeah, Christmas time. That's where I'm at.
I don't think you've ever been up to Paul Porter Park. We ain't got no reason to be up in there ever, so it's not a place I normally venture to in my average day.
Hello, everybody. I see you all are saying hi.
Hello, JW. Happy holidays right back. Vic Ferrari, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there.
Oh, I haven't seen Vic's name for a while. Nice to see you coming in.
Vic Ferrari, it's been a while.
Hey, Ed. Thanks for coming in and supporting us.
Always good to see everybody popping in. The only problem with this place is it's so big, I'm going to have to park and get out of this thing and walk around it. That's what I'm going to have to do. We'll never be able to get it all. So everybody comes in and we all end up spending, like Lisa says, we spend like the first hour saying hello back and forth to everybody, getting everybody in the chat and saying hi.
Yeah, but that's fun.
Oh, it's always fun. That's why I always try to start a little early when I do something like this. That way we can get it all out of there and everybody gets to say hi to everybody else, and then we can crack on looking at the lights.
It looks like you could drive because there's probably no cars here yet.
Well, there's nowhere to drive. I can't, you know what I mean? I can drive, but I can't film and drive. So I need to be out of the car to operate the camera. I can't do both. So I'm like going to have to walk up and around the park on the outer sidewalk to be able to do it. Yes, I can drive around it, but I can't use the camera at the same time. So how's that audio now, guys? Now that I'm sitting here and everything's a little more quiet, we ain't rattling down the road. Does it sound better? Can y'all hear me all right? Well, thank you, Vic. I sure do appreciate that. That means a lot. Hey, there's Chris Ratliff. How you doing? Chorky's in a van. Hello, guys. Glad to see y'all. Yeah, I'll get there. I'm starting out over here at Central Park. We'll make it over there soon. What I need to know is how is my audio now that I've pulled over? Can y'all hear me all right? I want to make sure if I have to stop this and start another one, I want to do it before I get out of the car and take off at the lights. So somebody out there let me know if the audio is good or not. Can y'all hear me all right? Hey, there's Blanche. How you doing tonight, Blanche?
Hey, Blanche.
We're fine as the fur on a frog tonight, Blanche.
Blanche, what time of year is it there?
Queen Bee said she's in Michigan. She said, we're getting some kind of weather. Yeah, I bet you are. That's why I'm glad I live down here, to be honest. Della's originally from Michigan, so she knows all about that cold ass weather they get up there.
Yeah, but you know what? I miss the snow. Because we like don't even get snow here, just it's a little dusting and then it melts off.
All right, everybody's saying they can hear me good now, so. Put my toboggan on my head here. You gonna walk with me? You gonna stay here? Or what are you gonna do?
I'll walk for a little bit, see what happens.
Because I'm gonna walk up this side, walking all the way down to the other end down there.
Well, I'll meet you up here at this big thing.
And then I'll have to walk all the way down this way to get it all. So got a long walk ahead of me. All right, guys, let's get out and take us a walk. It's not quite dark yet, but we'll get to see some of it here. Well, we'll get to see all of it, but I apologize for it being a little early and not quite dark, but I have a lot to show you and a lot of places to go, so I want to make sure that I can get it all in before they start turning them out later tonight, because I know there's a couple over in Ironton that they end up shutting off early. They have on timers and they go off at like 10 or 11 o'clock. So I want to make sure we can make it over there and see some of those beautiful places before they turn them all off. So before their timers do anyway. Yeah, baby doll Ironton, it's going to be a long walk. It ain't going to be a very long walk, just going to be a long walk. I ain't worried about it. I walk further than that usually, so it ain't no big deal. So here we go, guys. Just to show you exactly where we're at, of course, we're right here in Ashland, Kentucky at Central Park, so that y'all can see. How you doing today? Good, bud. I'd say by the time I get all the way down to the other end, it'll be a little darker. Hey, there's Jenny. How you doing tonight? Jenny says, I have the flu, so I'm stuck at home. I really appreciate you taking us to see the lights. Hey, no problem. That's what we're doing it for. There's a lot of people out there that aren't able to get out and see the lights, so we figured we would do it, you know. You guys are always in here supporting me, so I wanted to bring you something other than cherries and berries to stare at tonight. Bring you some prettier lights. Oh, let's see here. Find us the best place to get to, guys. I've never done this before either, so I'm a virgin on this tour too. So bear with me as I find the best way to bring it to you and get you a good shot of everything. I pride myself on not being a professional because I'm not. It's not like I'm a real cameraman, you know. I do the best I can. Yes, Nicody, I'm in Ashland right now. I'm nowhere near Huntington. I got a lot of area to cover. I wouldn't make it to Huntington tonight. Everybody make sure you give some well wishes to Jenny out there. She's not feeling good. Got the flu tonight. But that's all right, because we're going to bring her some lights anyway. You see we got the little band here out front. And of course that's Santa as the conductor there, of course. And it's called the Santa Land Band. And of course over here on the baseball field over here, got and get to it and get you a shot of it without the fence being in the way here. Know how good it's going to look. It's not going to look good because the damn fence is in the way. That's all right. I'll just walk around it. That's what we'll do. I'll get you guys a shot of it here in a minute. Tell you what, guys, I'll have my walking in by the time today's over with. I guarantee it. Here we go. Get you a little bit better shot of everything here. Of course, we got us a train hauling presents on the car. Hey, there's Crazy Frenchman. How you doing tonight? Five of a Kind Media. Hello, hello, hello. Colin, how you doing tonight, Colin? Good to see everybody. I'm out here and try to get you guys. It's not quite as dark yet as I want it to be, but by the time I get through here and get back around, it's going to be a little bit darker. And they'll show up just a little bit better. I hope they're showing up okay. They look all right on my end of the camera. I don't know how it looks on your end, though. We'll get another look as we come back, because I got to come back this way to get back to the car, so it'll all work out. Taking the Shoe Leather Express, eh? I would assume, Jenny, that the city sets it up. I would assume that the city of Ashland has something to do with it. This is Central Park right in the city of Ashland, Kentucky. So it would be my assumption that the city controls that. Colin, not everybody out there is feeling good. Of course, me, I'm always good, man. You know I'm good. I love life and I love living it. There you go. Got a couple skiers going down the slopes. Yes, Queen Bee, it's a pretty nice sized park over here. You know, when I was a little kid, I used to come over and have a pack of M&Ms. And if you sit still, the squirrels will walk right up to you and you can feed them out of your hands over here. At least you used to be able to when I was a kid. Of course, they didn't approach all kids that way. Some kids, I guess maybe they can read your energy. They know if you're a naughty little shit or not, you know. And they always seem to like me pretty well. Got us a giant stocking and the elf climbing the ladder, putting stuff in it. There he is, coming from all the way back here, actually. I can't drive through here, Della. I done told you that once. Can't do it. That's why I'm walking. Because there's no way I can get these shots driving. It's not possible, dear. Hey, Terry Barnes. How you doing tonight, Terry? Hope you're having a good night tonight, sir. And of course, here's the nativity. A little closer, see how I can see it. I don't know how it looks on your camera. It looks pretty good on mine. Get up in here and show you guys what we're looking at here. Broke 2 of your toes at once, but it was fine. That sounds about right. I've seen those squirrels fall for some pretty high heights before. See them get up and run away. They're kind of like a cat, seems like. They can take those high falls and high jumps and still be all right. Hey, there's Lou. How you doing tonight, Loose cunt? Good to see you in the house, sir. Always good to have you. And there you go, guys. Of course, the peace on earth. And as I always say, at this time of year, it's peace on earth and goodwill toward men, unless you're about ready to grab the last one of those toys that my child wants, and I will rip your arms off and beat you to death with them. So that's usually people's attitude this time of year, unfortunately, which is why I personally don't really like Christmas. Not really my thing, and I don't celebrate it quite so much. But having you all and Della with me has made a little bit of a difference. Kind of give me the gumph I needed to come out and do something like this. There you go, big old rocking horse. Here we go, guys. Here's an interesting setup. It's the candy factory. Got Santa's candy factory. You see him up there working hard with the candy, and there's the elves over here working it out on the conveyor belt. And of course, we got some elves on this side as well. Making sure all that Christmas candy gets out, I suppose. Hey, there's A-Pick. How you doing tonight, A-Pick? Good to see you, sir. Thank you for dropping by. Ed says, gas money for you. Thank you for taking us to look at Christmas lights. You're very welcome, Ed, and thank you for that $10. That's going to go a long way in the gas tank. I sure do appreciate it, man. Very, very muchly. And here you go. Here's a dinosaur. I'm not exactly sure what that's got to do with Christmas, but there it is anyway. Sometimes you see things that don't always seem to make any sense, but there it is. Unless there's something I don't know about dinosaurs and Christmas. Hey, there's Lynn Willow. How you doing tonight, Lynn? Good to see you out there. Here's another couple dinosaurs here. Some baby ones running in behind it. Jumping plumb up on its back there, huh? Must have been something happening to the dinosaurs around Christmas time. A movie or something I don't know about. There's the volcano, as you see, erupting. Of course, that's in the middle of all these dinosaurs here. We'll get you another look at the dinosaurs. Or a look at some more of them anyway. There's a big one there. And of course, there's the little feller back there in the background, as you see him back there. I think they call that a velociraptor. Don't quote me on that, guys. I'm not exactly the world's leading paleontologist or anything, but I think that's what those are. Sean Williams, how you doing tonight? He said they're here every year. Well, there you go. You can tell I don't normally come over here. As a matter of fact, this is my first time. My first time ever in Central Park during Christmas. And I'm 48 years old. Lived here my whole life. And just never make it over here. There you go. There's a dinosaur eating there. Big old long neck on that one. Hey, there's Articudo for $20. Says get some coffee and treat someone else too. I absolutely will. I already got Della with me tonight. I'll make sure she has some fun out of that too. Hey Jane, how you doing tonight? Good to see you, dear heart. Thank you for stopping by. There's another one back there in the background. We got this guy out front. To back up a little bit to get him. I assume that's a Triceratops. It was always one of my favorites when I was a kid, was the Triceratops. I always thought they were really neat looking. Yes, Terry, I do have coffee with me. As a matter of fact, um, Roseanne Mossman sent me a 2-gallon thermos to put hot water in. You guys see the carousel and the horses running around it there. She bought me a 2-gallon thermos to put hot water in and some instant coffee packets, and I am ready to rock on the coffee. So thank you to Roseanne. I don't know if she's in here yet. I haven't seen her yet tonight. Yes, baby doll Ironton, I'll get to the middle. Don't worry, I'm going to walk around this side and come back through the middle is my plan. There you go. Praying at the cross. And of course, we have the Statue of Liberty. Art said, snort the coffee. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that hard up yet, Art. I don't know if I'm that hard up just yet. There you guys go. Got you an airplane. Of course, we got the flag back here and some fireworks. Look up here in the tree, guys. Got a bird hanging from the tree there. Got us a big eagle. And why not an eagle right beside the flag? Why wouldn't we have? Then, of course, we got the 3 men setting up the flag. I believe that is a representation of the guys from Iwo Jima, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, there's EB Joe. How you doing tonight, EB? Good to see you, dear heart. Thank you for coming in. Of course, we have our soldiers saluting at the flag. Yeah, I know you are, Jane. I know you're shocked. This is not something I would have done without y'all coming along with me. Between y'all and Della this year, you made me get out here and do this, so I figured I'd bring you the lights. Got us a paddle wheel boat. It's an auditor. I'm better, not 100% yet. Well, EB, let me know when you're 100%. I guess if I'm going to fix that toilet of yours, I'm just going to have to go buy the kit and show up one day, aren't I? You're not going to get it and call me, are you? Looky there. There's 2 elves kissing. YouTube is making Ironton Auditor human, huh? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'll never be completely human, though, EB, no matter how hard they try. I won't let them do it. They won't fix me. Got us a little train pulling toys and candy. Yes, Nakoti, it probably would be better if it was snowing, but I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of glad it's not. The temperature is supposed to drop down into the 30s tonight, but I'm hoping to get a lot of this done before that happens. Be honest with you, I'm kind of a wuss in the cold. I don't like it much. So let me get around the outskirts here, bring y'all everything I can, and then I'll start walking down the middle, work my way back. It's a pretty big park, so it takes me a minute to walk around it. I guess I could go faster, but y'all wouldn't see anything then, would you? Hey, Pick, that was the EMS. I'm actually right beside King's Daughters Hospital there. That's what that is, right there. So you're hearing the EMSs come and go by and coming in. There you go, guys. Merry Christmas. If Christmas is your thing, I hope it is a merry one for you this year. The interesting thing is, I really don't celebrate Christmas, but it's always merry for me because it's not about this time of year for me. It is for everyone else, but for me, every part of the year is the same kind. So I get to enjoy it the same way. There you go. You got Mr. and Mrs. Santa kicked back by the fireplace. I'd like to be where Mr. Santa is now. That looks like a comfortable recliner there. Too bad I can't do this from a recliner, huh? Wouldn't that be great? Got some candy canes here to light the way. Got us a couple elves and a Christmas tree in the background here. You're right, Apic. The best part about Christmas is family. You know what the best part about any other time of year is? Family. Family's always the best, in my opinion. And you know what, guys? Y'all are starting to become like family to me, believe it or not. Love having y'all here. Love having y'all ride along with us every night we go. Whether we're searching empty streets or not, it is so much fun to travel around with y'all. It's amazing that we've all found a group where we're all like-minded enough to get along, even though we disagree on a lot. It's nice to know that we can be okay to disagree on things and still be okay with each other, still have a good time together. There's Santa riding a motorcycle. Lou said the second best part is the trick-or-treating. That was supposed to be Halloween, Lou, not Christmas. There you go. Frosty's warming his butt at the fire. That may not be a good idea, Frosty. I mean, I've heard of the red ass, but that might be the wrong way to get it there, Frosty. You'll melt it, son. You'll melt it. It'll be all wet behind the ears in the morning if it stays too close to that fire. And there we go. Let me see. I wonder if that's Jack jumping over the candlestick. That's what it looks like to me. You can tell I'm an old man. I assume that's Jack jumping over the candlestick. And if it's not, it looks too good not to be anyway. Frosty ate at Chipotle. He better not get far away from that fire then. If he ate at Chipotle, he won't like that. There you go, guys. Another piece on Earth. Me too, Nakoti. Me too. And if you people out there pray, please do that for them. Make sure you never forget the people that are in the hospital. A lot of times we forget those. We pray for those that we know are sick, but we don't think about all the ones we don't know that are actually in the hospitals in these places. So take extra time and care and remember those that aren't normally remembered. There you guys go. I don't know if those are supposed to be snowflakes, and I see the candy canes, obviously. I think those are supposed to be snowflakes there. There you guys go. There's Santa in his sleigh with his reindeer. You know, they always talk about 8 tiny reindeer, and then they throw a 9th one right out in front just to fuck up the math for you. They know I graduated from Rock Hill and don't count that well anyway, so they like to mess with me over the reindeer. They say, how many reindeer? I say 8, and they always put a 9th one out there with a big red nose on him. I don't know if y'all can see the red nose on it or not. I can't see it in the camera. I'll get a little closer here. You can see Rudolph up there in the lead. There you go. Rudolph in the lead, making a total of 9 reindeer instead of 8. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen and Comet and Cupid, Donner and Blitzen, and of course, Mr. Rudolph himself. How y'all doing tonight? Oh, I'm doing great. All right, guys. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. Sorry, guys. You know I got to speak to everybody around. It's just me. It's what I do. And looky here. We got us a whole entire village here. This is pretty neat. I'll get a little closer, but I'll show you the whole thing here. There's a fireman, and of course, the 19th Central Station. Got us some carolers singing the Christmas music, of course. A couple Christmas trees right in behind them. I'll get back here so you guys can see the Christmas trees back here. Of course, there they are. 2 trees kind of hiding in the background there. And of course, we have the church. Got to have the church. And what an ominous looking sky in the background of that church, too. Ain't that pretty? And of course, we have a man and a woman. I assume just any old man and woman. Got us a pretty little house. And I could be wrong, but this almost looks like a school to me. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's still pretty anyway. You see the clock up there in the clock tower. And we got us a windmill. You know what the best part about doing it this way is, guys, even driving past, you don't really get to stop and look at the detail, especially if you're the guy driving. You know, you gotta pay attention to the road, so you don't really get a chance to see things as they really are. So I wanted to make sure that I brought them to you a way that you'll never get to see them unless you stop and get out of the car yourself. Of course, that's the Ashland Christmas train. There's Santa himself as the engineer. All right, guys, get back down this way, a little bit closer to where I left Della. Della doesn't walk as much as I do. She's got some leg problems, sciatica, things like that bother her a lot, so she's not able to walk like I am. So that's why I took off and did the walk, and we'll catch back up with her here in a minute. All right, guys. Hey, look, my shadow is way tall. I feel 10 feet tall and bulletproof now looking at that shadow in the camera. I'll be headed up to Paul Porter here in a little bit, baby doll Ironton. No, I didn't lose her orange cone. She won't be that far from the car, I doubt. I think she mistook how big it was and how far I needed to walk to like really get the detail of it so y'all can see it. This camera, you can't see it from the car like this. They won't let me drive the car up in the grass. So I figured I'd come up here and get you a good look at, I don't know if you call him Old Man Winter, Jack Frost, whatever you call him, there he is. Blowing the winter out for sure. Then we have us a nice little pine forest. Now, guys, I don't know, but I'm wondering if that's Father Time's house. I wouldn't know what it looked like, but if I was Father Time, I would assume it looked a lot like that, would be my assumption. A few more trees. And Kimmy Dawn for $9.99 says, thank you so much, Terry, for taking us around to see all the pretty lights and decorations. And I am so glad that I have my YouTube family. Love you all. And we love you too, Kimmy Dawn. Don't forget that part. Make sure y'all know that me and Della love each and every one of you. And we are having a blast with you guys. It's so much fun. All right. Now get back out this way because there's a lot of area to cover, long places to walk. So if you guys can put up with the steps I have to take in between to get you a good picture, we'll be all right. Again, guys, this is right across the bridge in Ashland, Kentucky. It's where I'm at right now, Central Park in Ashland, Kentucky. Over here in the great Commonwealth state of Kentucky. Another one of my favorite places in the world. Probably because I grew up in the tri-state area here and always travel in and out of Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all the time. Oh, it looks like we got a circus here. That's what we've got. We got a whole circus here. We got a clown there, and a lion back there in the back, and an elephant. Of course, we got the acrobats and the stunt riders. got to say, an elf doing cartwheels there, it looks like. Get out here so you can see it a little better. It's hard to see from, got a little close on that one. Get to where I can show them all here. There he goes. Watch him rolling around there. Got the trapeze artist back there in the background. Looks like a deer on the trapeze too. I think that's the first time I've ever seen a deer on a trapeze, but right there it is, ladies and gentlemen, a deer on a trapeze. Who would have thunk it? Hell, I didn't even know Christmas Magic could put a deer on a trapeze, but there we go. Of course, we got, I'm not sure if that's a dog or what that is jumping through the hoop at the bottom. Got a giraffe. I'm not exactly sure what that is. Looks like some kind of cat. Might be supposed to be a tiger, maybe. I guess it can be whatever you want it to be for your Merry Christmas, guys. And of course, the next part of our winter wonderland, you see the people riding the horse-drawn sleigh. And yes, it is a sleigh and not a wagon. It's got runners and not wheels. And of course, the pretty holiday castle. But I assume they're riding too. And of course, we have a beautiful fountain, guys. Check that out. If you can see it, it doesn't show up in my camera as well. Let me get a little closer here. There we go. Now you can see the water running down it. Pretty little fountain. There's some kids out here enjoying the lights, guys. They're having a great time. Then, of course, here we go with the 12 days of Christmas. I'll let you guys call them out. Yes, orange cones, I do have thermal socks, and I have them on too. It's really not that cold here yet, but it's going to get colder as the night goes on. It's probably still in the high 40s or 50s right now, so it's not too bad for the moment, but it's supposed to get down in the 30s according to the forecast. So there you go, guys, the 12 days of Christmas. And of course, we got some jingle bells on the fence there. They don't seem to be a ring jing jingling, but there they are anyway. Maybe they're just bells. Maybe they're not jingle bells, huh? They're just bells without the jingle, maybe. No, Colin, you don't want me to sing nothing, buddy. When I sing in the shower, the water quits running, sir. Me singing is not a good idea. This voice is made for speaking. It is definitely not made for singing. I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket if someone else sang it for me. So I won't be trying any of that tonight. I don't want to scare y'all. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the 34 is for, unless it's like the 34th consecutive year that they've done this, maybe. And that's a total guess because I really don't know. Hey, there's Ronald. How you doing tonight, Ronald? Merry Christmas right back. Thank you very much for that, by the way. We appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of the community. And there's Arby. Hi, Arby. How you doing tonight? Bringing you out tonight to show you all some pretty Christmas lights. Some angels and a cross. You guys can hear the kids in the background. They have a ball this time of year looking at the lights. How y'all doing tonight?
Good, how are you?
Nothing better, guys, than to hear the glee and the joy in a kid's voice when they see something like this and see the look on their face, the big smiles, the wide eyes. It's a beautiful sight, guys. I think you all out there know that I love kids, man. I don't have any, and that's why I get to love them all. It's a good time. Hey, there's good old boy. How you doing tonight, good old boy? Good to see you out there. Well, let's see. How do I get back to where I started here? I'm not exactly sure. It's been a while since I've been over in here in the daylight, let alone the dark. I see Kelly just found her wrench. Well, there you go, Kelly. Merry Christmas. Until you get a better gift, I hope the wrench is good enough. Cheyenne Williams, I'm doing great. Always good here. I hope you're doing just as fine, just as well where you are. Out here tonight at Central Park in Ashland for the moment. When I get done here, we'll go back over to Paul Porter Park in Cold Grove because I'm told it's really pretty this year. They say they always have it decorated up real nice. And I'll be honest, guys, I don't normally get out and look at the lights. I don't really celebrate Christmas. But between Della and you all, I figured I had to get out here and show y'all. I wouldn't exactly say that I was in the Christmas spirit, but I do enjoy the company. And I do enjoy, I get pleasure and happiness out of knowing that you guys are happy. So as long as you guys are happy seeing such things, and I get to be happy just enjoying it. Kimmy Dawn said, I didn't get mine. What didn't you get? You didn't get a wrench yet? Well, maybe Santa will bring you one. You never know. Yeah, it looks like the park's flooded out here a little bit. Got a little water to walk through. Good thing I got a good set of waterproof boots, ain't it? Gotta love that. Waterproof boots and warm socks. We can walk through the muck if we have to. Read this aloud. I want to thank Orange Cones for absolutely nothing. Ha ha ha. Well, there you go, Orange Cones. You'll have to tell Away Pick what you think of that. You're right, Nakoti. You're right. Some memories. It's what I'm trying to build, not only for myself, but for you all as well. And of course, Della. She's here getting to enjoy it in person. She just can't keep up with me. I move pretty quick, so. Well, she says she's freezing her butt off. I'm working my way back there, babe. I'm almost there. I'm not very far from you now. Just looks like it. I'll be right back there in just a second, I think. Get back over here in the middle and work my way right back to the car here. I'm almost there. This is a big park to walk through. I don't know what the square footage is on this thing, but it's more than 2. I can tell you that. A lot more than 2. You're right, Nicody. Maybe I should have left the key, or maybe she should have stayed in the car. I don't know. Either way, I'm working my way back there. All right. This park is called Central Park, Orange Cones, in Ashland, Kentucky. Just called Central Park. Central Park in Ashland, Kentucky. There's only one. Hey, there's Beth Riss. How you doing tonight, Beth? If you're asking me, hell no, I don't take a flu shot. There we go. I don't know if that's supposed to be a Ferris wheel or exactly or what that is, but there they are anyway. And I wanted to get up here and show you all the pond here because they have the fountains up and some really pretty stuff in the background here. Here we go. So that y'all can see really well. Got a green fountain there, a blue one and a red one over there. And of course you guys can see the swan in the background there. And the dolphin jumping behind that one. So guys, I'm gonna work my way back toward Della now. Back around behind some of the stuff that we already saw. Working my way back toward the car. You guys get to see the dinosaurs again. We walked in front of earlier. I'm just coming down along behind everything now. Figured we'd get a little bit better shot after it got a little darker. See the pterodactyl up in the tree there? I didn't even see that one earlier. The pterodactyl flying out of the tree up there. Get around the tree where you can see it good, maybe. Too many trees in front of it. There we go. Here's a shot of her. The pterodactyl flying up there. Work our way back up this way a little bit. So we can catch them all here. There you go, guys. Here's a Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box and Santa's little helper with an oil can. I assume this spring needed oiled this year. Must have been running a little dry. And of course, guys, we got this whole setup right here. Everybody ice skating around, except for that guy. He's done fell on his cold butt. Time to tell him to get off his dead butt and on his dying feet. We got skating to do, huh? Get off your dead butt and back on your dying feet. We got places to go. There you go. Got a couple gingerbread men, man and woman. Get y'all across the road here in a second, as soon as I don't get run over here. Got us another train. Pretty snowflake around the lamppost. And of course the train. Sand on the back giving them the old heave ho. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Places to go and shit to drop off. Let's go, let's go. Whew. I'd forgotten how big this park was to walk, guys. I'm remembering now. I'm absolutely remembering now. No doubt about it. Waiting on traffic to clear, guys. Don't want to get run over. Even in slow motion. Seems like it'd suck worse in slow motion. That's it. Stop right in front of me there. I'll walk around you. There's Santa on a fire truck. Uh-oh. Where's Sovereign when you need him? There's the penguins. Got the penguins out. Y'all know they're bad news. From the land of ice, so I've heard. The penguins themselves. Ruthless, I've been told. Ruthless. They have no ruth. Guys, back across here. Well, they sure don't make it easy for the guy that's got to walk. Candles with their flickering flames. Ain't that weird? The wind's blowing them different directions. That's interesting. All right, guys, I'm on the back side of the nativity up there that we saw going down the front half, which is going to put us almost back to the car here in just a minute. We've seen everything there is to see here, except for a couple things that we'll see again as we make our way back to the car and back to Della. And then I'll pick her up, put her in a car. Well, I may not pick her up, but I'll put her in a car anyway, let her get in the car. And we'll head on over to back to Ohio, back to Cold Grove, Ohio. And we'll go to Paul Porter Park. I'm told that it's decked out really pretty, so we definitely want to go see that. Then after that, we'll start driving those city streets and finding some of those really pretty houses in town. There are quite a few. A couple really, really nice ones. So want to make sure we drive through there and find them all. And when we do, of course, I'll stop and get out, let y'all see it for a minute. Try to get you as close as I can without stepping up onto people's property, of course. I'm working on it, Dark Watch. I'm working on it, sir. How you doing tonight, by the way? Laura Rader, how you doing? Good to see you guys out there. Thanks for coming in. I'm picking them up and putting them down about as quick as I can, Dark Watch. 47 acres in all at Central Park. Well, we've just walked the entire circumference and now back through the middle again. So I've definitely walked a little ways. I don't know what that would be in feet as far as steps taken, but it's more than 2, like I say, more than 2 for sure. There's a white Eiffel Tower and a tree we didn't get the first time. I'll drive out and down that way so y'all can see that part of it. Let me get back over here and let Mrs. Ironson audit her back in the damn car. I'd say she's about ready to get back in there now. At least I've been reading in the chat she was ready to get back in there anyway, so I assume she's ready to get back in there.
Ride these things, not walk them.
Well, the camera can't see. I had to get close. Sometimes I don't think she understands the camera doesn't see what the eye does. And since I can't zoom, of course I wouldn't be able to drive and zoom and handle the camera anyway. But, all right, guys. Plug back in here so we don't run the battery dead because it wants to.
Orange Cone said, "Hey, Del, are you Ironton
Auditorette?" All right, guys.
Now you're gonna drive through it, right?
Well, I can.
Yeah,
my plan.
I didn't get to see any.
Well, they can't. They can't see shit with me driving through it. They can't see nothing except for what's out the windshield with me driving through it. But I'll drive through it so you can. I'll drive through it so you can see it. They've already seen it, so I'll drive through so you can see it. Are you looking, or what are you doing?
My phone's fucking up.
Oh, why? Look at the lights, man. That's why I was driving through here. You're gonna miss them while I'm driving through. We got the video for all the lights. I got you close-ups on everything, babe. Good. We got plenty of pictures. Hey, there's Jeebus Chris talking about getting tested for COVID. Well, that sucks for you, Jeebus, as far as I know, man. Get plenty of rest and plenty of liquids, sir. Make sure you do that above and beyond everything else. Get plenty of rest and plenty of liquids. You're going to need it.
Is there a car behind you?
Yes. Why? You want to stop?
I wanted to see what it looked like if it was still.
Looks just like it does right there, I reckon.
See, that looks pretty good.
Okay.
You just got to zoom it in.
I can't zoom, babe. I'm in StreamYard. I can't do my camera that way. That's why I had to walk. I've already walked, so I don't know, I've already done it. I've been over this whole park already. I've walked the entire thing, babe. Everybody's seen everything. I can't get them any better shot than I've already got them for the evening. I was just trying to drive through so you could see it because you hadn't gotten to see it yet.
The airplane was low. You got some cat money. You'll have to look over later. I think they're the one that I saw.
I already called them all out, babe, as I
did
was
you?
walking. Yep, always do. Are you watching the stream? You're not watching, are you?
A lot of the time I wasn't because my hands are freezing. So I had them in my pocket.
Yeah, I've called them all out. I know I've got super chats. I always call them out. If I got the camera in front of me, I see them anyway. Sometimes if I'm not in the car, I'll miss one. Usually somebody will call my attention to it, though. They won't let me forget, which is a good thing. I'm glad I got them all here. They take good care of me like that. All right, now I'll go up and drive down the backside so you can see it, babe. And there's Jenny. Is that, do you say that Poitier or is that like Pothier? I don't know how to say that, and I'm probably butchering it, and I'm sorry for that.
You will not do it all for them?
For $19.99, it says treat your car to new wiper blades. Absolutely, I will do that. It needs that anyway, for sure. Absolutely needs that. What, babe? What did you say?
Somebody in the chat, I can't remember who it was, but said they'd have to pay $30 to drive through something like that.
I wonder where they live.
Well, they got a lot of stuff.
Yep. A whole bunch of it.
I like them airplane ones, they're cool.
Well, that whole dinosaur display. I don't know what the hell that's got to do with Christmas, but there it is. Oh, look at this. Guys, check that out. I shouldn't have stopped in the middle of the road, but I had to get that. That is so pretty. Get this window rolled down so I can show the lights as I'm going down the road here, so you guys can see them. I can't stop over here, guys. I have nowhere to stop, so I was walking along looking at the park and didn't even see a lot of these. Some very, very pretty houses and pretty lights.
Ooh, that one was all done up.
Mm-hmm. There we go, guys. Make sure we get that in there. The guy behind me is probably pissed, but he'll get over it. I guarantee it. I'm already over it. Another pretty done up one.
You walked all the way down here and everything?
I walked the entire park, though. I walked it all, actually. Every bit of it.
There's a few houses down there that had a whole bunch of shit.
Get back over toward the house, back over toward Coldgrove here. Called Porter because it's supposed to be really pretty, everybody tells me. That's what they're all telling me anyway.
Is that too loud?
A little bit, probably on them. It ain't for me, but I bet it is for them. That air makes a lot of noise back there.
This cup looks good. My hot chocolate's still good.
Baby Doll Ironton says you're going to love Paul Porter Park, baby.
Yeah, that's what she said. I got to get out and walk?
Hey, Baby Doll, is there a way I can drive up through there? Because I can't drive through Central Park, not and get the shots I got anyway. Obviously. Theirs is too big, and that camera I can't zoom, so... I think there's a way to drive up in there. I'm not sure. I've only been up in there one time in my whole life, and I walked then, so I never did drive. I was way young then. Somebody else did the driving.
Way young? That must have been a long time ago.
Yeah, it was. A long time ago. A whole lifetime ago now.
getting warm now. Feels good.
Yeah, EB Joe says we can drive all through there.
Awesome. Did you see that one from Jenny?
Yes, EB Joe. I just passed Rico Suave's place. You remember the singer Rico Suave?
Yeah.
You know, he lives over here.
No.
He does, and he's also a pastor of a church here.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, he's the pastor of the church that Mr. and Mrs. Bits go to. Bits and Pieces. You're running behind, babe. You're running behind.
Okay, I was just making sure you saw it.
Yep, I called that out a long time ago. That was the one that told me to get wipers. Sure did. But thank you, just in case I had missed it. Hey, there's Silly Wabbit. How you doing tonight, Silly Wabbit? Good to see you out there. Thanks for stopping in. We're having a good time looking at all the lights tonight, Silly Wabbit.
Terry, the Christmas lights out here. I finally got the rest of my shopping done today for the 3 nieces. Supposedly, my other niece, she's older, somewhere around 20, I think, is pregnant with twins.
She's 22, I think, babe.
22?
I think.
Yeah, something
she's
like
21,
that.
22. She's somewhere in that neighborhood.
So she went back to the doctors to get another ultrasound, and now they're saying there's a 3rd baby.
Yes, we might be having triplets on the nieces and nephews soon, guys. What do you think of that? So I'll have 3 more added to the bunch. I'm loving it. I love all the nieces and nephews I can get.
That's going to make a real fun Christmas next year.
Guys, making a fun one this year, just knowing it's coming. It is for me anyway. I'm having a good time with it. I'm going to find me a place to park here. I'm going to go in and use the restroom the time I'm here. It's a gas station here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to leave you to talk to Della. I'll be right back. You keep them enjoying themselves, babe.
Of course.
If I can get this door open, there we go. We'll get it here in a minute, one way or another.
Oh. I love spending Terry's money on Christmas. It's fun for me. Plus, I got three nieces, that are here, and they're into everything, makeup, jewelry, and you know how kids are. One's 12 and the other one's 17, I think, 16 or 17. No, I'm good now, Blanche, that I'm in the car. Feel much better. Drink some of my hot chocolate. I hardly ever get coffee at a gas station or anything. I like to drink that Folgers Black Silk. I love that coffee. It's like, it's rich, but it's good. Yeah, it's like you buy a can of coffee one day for $8, the next day it's $12. Oh, heck yeah, you gotta have marshmallows in your hot chocolate. My nieces come over, they love to have my hot chocolate. That's the first thing they go for. And then they go for my candy dish, so I like to keep them a little bit spoiled. Them three nieces are Terry's sister adopted them. Oh, I would say it was probably about 4 or 5 years ago. But we've all just treated them like family. They are like family to us. We try to treat them special, and they didn't come from a very good place, so she decided to be a foster parent, and right away she got 3 of them, and then that's the one she said all the time. They're adopted and everything now. That's Jane. Is Terry's sister. She goes by her middle name, but her real name is Tracy. I heard there was some good Christmas lights on 6th. So we're going to go by there and check that out too. Even though we're out looking at Christmas lights, we're still looking for the cops. Make sure they're behaving themselves.
Lucky you, I am back.
Woo, woo.
Don't get too excited there now. Don't get too excited. Blanche said, Terry's sister sounds awesome. Well, you should live with her a while.
No, she is awesome.
Shit.
She's
is she
awesome.
Still out there? Is Rabbit still in there?
No, I was just
there she is. She is. She said, I am awesome, Blanche. Yeah, she'll lie to you too, Blanche. Watch out. She's not always 100% truthful. Just saying. She knows I love her. The only reason she's awesome is because she's my sister. She's lucky like that. Lucky her. Oh, I was told I'm interrupting you doing the show, so I'm going to shut the fuck up. You go right ahead, Della. Apparently, I interrupted you. Be my guest.
I was talking about Tracy, and how she got to adopt the 3 girls all at once. They're all really good kids, too. Besides the one that's 12, and then the other one, I think she's 16 or 17. There's a 9-year-old, too. And she's just the sweetest little thing. They all are. They're all sweet. She's older
than 9 now, babe.
Well, 10, 9, 10. It's hard to keep track.
They all keep growing up, don't they?
Yes,
it's hard to believe she's only 4 when we first got her. So.
I know. That's what I was saying. It seems like we've had her forever.
Oh, wow. Look at that place over here, man. It's over here to your left.
Oh, my gosh.
Right?
Wow.
I've never been up here at Christmas time. So it's going to be a first for me, too, just like Central Park was.
Well, that looks pretty cool.
Yes, it does. I don't know how to get up in there. Oh, I guess we get up in there right like so. All right.
I think actually you were supposed to come down that way, but...
Well, it comes down the other way. I guess it don't really matter. There ain't no do not enter or one-way sign, so I guess we'll find out shortly. off the grass, it says. Yeah, everybody's coming in the other way, so what I'm going to do is park right here. That's what I'm going to do, just to get off the fucking road a minute. I'm going to step out here and walk around here a bit to show everybody, because there's no way I can get it. It's pointing out the windshield and it doesn't look left and right, so I'm not going to get them a good shot driving. To get out and show them. You going to stay here in the car, babe, or you going to get out? What you going to do?
I'm gonna stay here.
All right, I'll be right back. Jane's telling me I'm going the wrong way. Well, they ought to put up a damn sign to tell somebody that. Especially one of us assholes that ain't never been here, you know? A lot of lights up here, guys. A whole lot of lights up here. Everything's lit up. So I'll take y'all on a walk here in a second. Looks like they got a walk path through here. Happy New Year, it says. All right, and keep off the grass, of course. Don't touch the grass. At the North Pole, and literally a pole. Fire-breathing dragon. A penguin. A couple of them. Or no, I guess that's the guy with his tongue stuck to the pole over there, ain't it? See him over there waving? Got his tongue stuck to the pole. Here you go, guys. Happy holidays. Go back out and go this other way here. Try to get y'all right up in everything as best I can. Got a little one popping up out of a Christmas bulb there. Hey, there's Steve Harloha. Hello, Steve. How you doing tonight? Got us a polar bear. I suppose we're not supposed to feed the bears, so I'm going to keep the snacks to myself tonight. If we can't get on the grass, I'm assuming we can't feed the bear. Here without getting run over here. Show you the little walkway here. I'm about ready to enter here. I assume that's 2 soldiers with a Purple Heart. Gingerbread man. Puppy dog in the doghouse. Guys, that's going to look better from the front, I think. Get around here. Sorry, guys, I've never been here before, so it's all new to me. There's probably a better way to walk through here. There you go, jumping rope. They forgot to make the guy in the middle jump, though. Definitely have the rope going around. For some reason, they didn't have the guy jumping. There's the skate rink back there. All the kids gathered around the tree. I'm sorry, guys, I can't zoom in. I wish I could. I'm on StreamYard, so I have no camera control, actually. It is just what it is, so I'm trying to get you the best sights I can. Of course, I've got this right in front of me here, you know, and I'm not allowed to cross the rope, not allowed to be on the grass, it says. Mainly because they got a bunch of cords laying everywhere, and they don't want somebody in there tearing it up. I can't blame them. I wouldn't either after I put in all this work. Oh, get up on here a little bit. North Pole Express, Santa's mailbox there. So Santa's mailbox, drop letters inside for videos from Santa. Well, that's a pretty cool damned idea right there. Whoever thought of that, that is a great idea. And of course, apparently, this is in memory of Jay Roush. I don't know if you can see up without the glare. It's Jay Roush from 1926 to 2012. A helicopter there with Santa in it. Guys, we'll start back around this other way here. We'll drive around it here in a minute so Della can see it really nice. Got the flag and a soldier, of course. Everything up here is all kinds of lit up. Hey, Lou said that's him. He's a helicopter pilot. Well, there you go, Lou. Mr. and Mrs. Frosty. Wonder if they had to share a magic hat. There's the nativity. Of course, I can't get any closer without going up the hill and in the grass, and they don't want that, so I hope y'all can see it okay. You're right, good old boy. I definitely have a face for radio. That's why I'm trying to keep it off that camera. I don't like to look at it either, I'll be honest. One thing I definitely ain't is pretty. Definitely not pretty. I'm assuming you guys can see the deer in the background up there on the hill in the trees. Go back to the helicopter, please. Okay. Well, that's around here a second. Let me get back around here, guys. We'll go back to the helicopter. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to drive back up here in a minute anyway, and I'll catch it. I'll stop there. Give me just a minute. We'll get back to that helicopter, I promise. I'll get you guys back to the helicopter. Of course, here's Toyland.
This is as close as it gets.
Be careful, it gets a little soft and muddy in there too.
Yeah, it's real. You see him, Sissy? We can't get closer, baby. We're not allowed. Remember, there's lots of clothes and chocolate. Look at those deer over there. You see those? You cold?
All right, guys, that brings me right back to the car here. And I'm going to get in here and I'm going to go the way I'm supposed to go. I'm going to go down and drive around this thing. And that way Della gets to see it all. And we'll stop back by the helicopter and see what else we can find up here. Get you guys plugged back in here. I'm going to drop the stream due to a battery. All right. Apex said I need a drone, right? Be a lot easier than walking, wouldn't it? But then I wouldn't keep my girlish figure, Apex. That's how I stay small. I don't stop. Kind of like Chili, I don't stop. Always on the move. Just a habit I've always had. I don't sit down a whole lot. All right, guys. Try to get y'all some good shots here as we go around.
Well, I was talking my head off, but my phone lost service there for a few minutes, so I didn't get to say much, but I'm glad you all are here.
Who are you talking to?
Everybody.
Oh, if you're talking to them, they're here now. You can just talk to them.
The lights do look prettier in the dark, don't they?
And hey guys, just because I am an auditor, look here. Just so you don't feel like I've left out the cops tonight, there's a couple of the Cold Grove police cars. And another one right over there, as you see. Always got police around. It's one thing about Ironton Auditor, we always find the cherries and berries, even when they're not lit up. There's Mr. Santa and his sleigh. Oh, they're not going to give me a ticket for using my phone in the car here. And if they do, I guess I'll just pay the ticket. That'll be one ticket I won't mind paying. I'll just pay it and be happy about it. Because I'm going to make sure you guys get a good shot of these lights. Whether I pay a ticket or not is irrelevant. But I don't think they're going to mess with us, guys. We're out here looking at Christmas lights, not driving down the highway or anything. And there's the helicopter again, guys. You wanted me to get again. So there's the helicopter one more time. And of course, everything else we've already looked at through here. So I'm going to put y'all back in your slot here. And we'll go down into town and see what we can find down in Ironton tonight. That's right, Kimmy Dawn, multitasking. We can like, look, and audit all at the same time. We're good. Like I said, we're like the Walmart of the auditing world. We do it all under one channel right here, all under one roof.
There's a bunch of lit up deers, and there's an elephant playing a drum.
Hey, Logan Sandman, how you doing tonight, Logan? Good to see you, sir. Thank you for dropping by. Looking at the Christmas lights with us tonight. You just sitting there blocking the way or what? Hello? You pulled out there in the middle and blocked the entire goddamn thing. So either get the fuck out of my lead, follow, or get the fuck out of my way, and I'll do it. One or the other. I don't care which one. Apex and yell squirrel out the window.
Turn off that damn light. You can't have that light on.
EB said Jane should get Terry some patience for Christmas.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, too bad they don't box them up and sell them, huh, EB? I'm a little short on. If patience is a virtue, I have no virtue, is all I can say. Yeah, Nakoti, I'll be honest with you. I don't care what they were stopped for. There was plenty of room for 2 or 3 cars to get through there, and they got right in the middle and made sure no one else could. That's what I was talking about. It's kind of like when you go to Walmart. and the dumbass in front of you leaves their cart blocking half the aisle, and then they stand between the cart and the other side of the aisle while they're looking at something, blocking the entire goddamn aisle. It's not necessary, but people do it all the time.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, you do that a lot too. That's why I always come along and move your cart out everybody's way so they can walk through the store.
I know a few weeks ago I put my shit in somebody else's cart and started to walk away. She's like, "Ma'am," and then I forgot to get the stuff that I put in there. I forgot to take it out, so got home, didn't have no lunch meat and a couple other things.
No, but I bet she had some she didn't anticipate buying.
Yeah, for sure.
That's funny, babe.
I know, it was pretty funny.
There ain't an iron town.
Well, goddamn, I can't even take a drink of my hot chocolate.
Not
with all
down through
these
here
bumps.
you can't. This is a shit street right here. You gotta wait till I get down here a minute. See where that flashing light is down there? I'll make a right and we'll go up and start hitting all the streets.
Somebody said 6th Street is a good one.
Well, we'll get there. One street at a time. That's the best I can do. That way we don't miss nothing. I don't want to keep driving around to where everybody says to go. I'm just going to go up down the streets and we'll hit them all. That way we get to see them all. We don't miss nothing that way. And I don't have to drive around in circles 20 times to see something right beside of where I left, because I don't know where everything is. So we're going to find it together. There's a little tree there, just a little tree though. Nothing major there. Roll your window down. I can't get a good look at it there. There we go. Just a little tree, but the snowflakes are sure pretty dancing across the house there. I like that. It's pretty neat. Yes, Nakoti, this is Ironton. We're back in Ironton now. I'm up here, I believe this is 12th Street where I'm at right now, coming in by the dog pound. And, you guys can see there's just a few lights on the house and a couple of the trees decked out there. get us some good lights here in a minute.
I worked at that dog kennel for a while. I got to take care of the dogs. It was real funny too, because I don't know, I just have this thing with dogs. But every time somebody couldn't get a dog out of the cage, or they were scared they were going to bite them, they'd come at me. I never got bit by a big dog. It's the little ones you got to watch out for. The little yappers.
Ain't that the truth? This is a two-way street, so I'm going to go up and come back. The way they got them cut off in here, you got to be careful you get stuck. So, I'll do this right here so I can come back and get these on camera here.
If the dog pound didn't cost so much to adopt an animal, probably a lot more would be adopted. I don't know if they still do, but they did have a program where they were, instead of doing euthanization, they were taking them out to different places, like to Detroit, and just, different places where, maybe they could get adopted easier.
There we go, guys. Get you a few lights in here. Of course, we're just getting started, and there's quite a bit in here, and some of them are really decked out. Some of them not so much. Sometimes simple was just as pretty as the rest. If I can get a better look right here, maybe. Between the parked cars here. There we go. Maybe get you a better look there. I don't know if you guys can see the Grinch up there on the porch beside the tree.
It's kind of dark. You can't see it.
Well, I can see it fine with my eyes. I just don't know if the camera can pick it up. Roll down your window there, babe. There we go. Pretty one. Got a pretty tree on the inside too there through the window you can see. Over here I got two nutcrackers standing on by the front door of the house there. You guys can see them standing guard.
You really can't see them that good, babe. I was wondering if it would fuck with the light glare and shit.
Well, I don't know how it looks on there, but pretty little lights. All right, guys. Somebody went with all white this year. Got them an all white tree there in the window. There's some all white. Tree in the window. Little nativity scene out front. Alright guys, I don't see anything else at the moment. I'm going to snap it back in the holder here till I get up here to the next one. So I can concentrate on driving. Might not do. How they looking on there? Like shit? Yes, no?
Yeah.
Well, there's not much I can do. I can't walk the whole town. This is the best I can do. Hitting my cord, babe. There you go. I hope these are, hope it's pretty enough for y'all. It's hard to get good shots driving along, and I'll be honest with you guys, there's no way I can get out and walk this whole town. Even I can't walk that far. I can walk pretty far, but not that far. Hey, look, there's the dragon and everything there, penguin, the monkey. I don't know if it's visible on the camera as much as it is to me.
Nope, you can't see anything.
Tread. Wish I could zoom, but I can't. It won't let me do any zoom from StreamYard, unfortunately. Fab Daddy's saying hello to you. I don't know, guys. I hope you're getting a good shot of these. I wish my camera would show what my eyes see. So I'm hoping this is worth you guys' time, me coming in here and doing this. Hope it's going to give everybody the warm koozies for the holidays. There's somebody's pretty tree through the window there. That's a pretty tree. I like
Do you
it.
want me to see what it looks like on my camera, and then maybe we could transfer mine to yours?
We
if
can't.
It looks better.
We can't. There's no way to do that, babe. We're stuck doing what we're doing now. This is it. It's all we can do.
Download it to you or something?
Nope. Not live.
No, I'm not talking. I know. Live.
There you go, guys. Watch that in the middle there. And see if he pops back up out of there here in a second. There he comes. Got a penguin coming up out of there. Huh. We've got Santa Claus and Frosty. Some big old lights on that one. I don't think I've ever seen any that big. That's pretty big lights there. Of course, that car's parked right in front of that one. I'll get yours out here a little bit. There we go. That's pretty how they did that. Tree right in front of it, you can't see it as well.
Maybe there's some bigger ones with more stuff.
There are. We just have to get there. I'm not, I don't just want to drive to the big ones and leave. I'm trying to show them all of them. It's going to take time. We just got to drive through here. Do the best we can. Pretty one on the side streets there. Check this place out.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's a Santa Claus in the window waving hi.
Yeah, we come down here the other night, me and Eugene, to film this one, and just as we were sitting here, all the lights went out. It's on a timer, and it goes out at a certain time. So I don't know if you guys can see that Santa.
Wow.
There's nothing
That's a
behind
real
me.
dude.
So.
It's not like an animatronic thing or not.
No, it's
It's moving around.
It's a digital recording. Yeah, it's a digital recording. I'll get over here on this side. Hopefully, we can get a good shot of it here. Hopefully, you guys can see Santa over there in the window. See him eating the cookies, taking off with him. Move back here in a second. There he is. Santa waving at you there, guys. A lot of beautiful lights here. Guys, put you back in your holder. Used to be one in here when I was a kid that actually had like some animatronic Santas and stuff out on the porch, but I don't know if they're still around. I don't remember where it was. I was so young. Turn left here so we can get all this one, come back around. Sorry guys, I'm working on being a cameraman and trying to drive, so I'm not paying as much attention to the chat, so I apologize. It's hard for me to read and do this at the same time. We'll go down and come back down that street. We already did this one. But for me to get back down there to catch all the lights. What? Why don't you just talk to me normal, like seriously, you know?
Well, if you come up to the houses that don't have like a lot of lights.
I'm going to show them all, babe. That's
Skip
what
them.
I'm doing. I ain't skipping none. I'm going to show them all. That was the idea, to show them all. I don't want to decide which ones are great and not. I want everybody else to see them and they can make their own choices as to which ones they like. Some people like simple better.
Some people don't.
I know, but I can't, you know, so the only way to get everybody is to show them all. I'm not going to pick the ones they see. I'm going to show them every one I see, and then they can decide. Back down here. We already come through here and did this street, but I want to get back down here and go down the other one. Another nativity, some white lights. Of course, the joy sign being lit up by all different colors. You guys can see the snowflakes are dancing on the house there.
Jane got some of them for her house.
And there's Frosty and the Christmas tree, and then of course the big tree decorated up there. Man, the streets suck on the suspension. And some white. I've never been a fan of the plain white, but some people are. I don't know if y'all can see that tree through the window or not. I'll get a shot of it here. The tree through the window, it's really pretty back there. Some pretty lights on it, changing colors. Got some blow ups here. Come on, water. Have fun. Some white ones there. First, we got some white over here and a pretty tree inside. And then, that's pretty neat there. Got the Christmas lights falling and dancing all over the whole house and the scenery. It's pretty neat. Looks like we get a better look at it from the front here. I'll try to. Of course, there's and the big nativity scene out here in the empty lot. Tree on the inside there. Check it out, got one in this window too. Some Christmas trees. Small white ice. There you go, they got the laser all over their house too, that's pretty neat. All the different colors. You should be the cameraman, man, my arm's getting tired. lot going on there. It's all white, but there is a whole lot going on there. Go check that out, guys. Santa Claus in the window there. What a pretty tree. A whole lot going on there too. It's your cup. I can't get in the way of your cup there. That's what it is. I'm going to hit your cup and make you burn yourself later on chocolate, babe. We rode down this way, didn't we? Go back down here where it cuts off and go back up the other street.
Logan said, married couples do not need to speak to each other. We've seen each other poop.
Right? No kidding. It's not all glorious, is it? Ready to back out, so I'm going to have to be quick through here. Show you all the best I can here. It's really pretty.
Frosty the Snowman is alive as he could be.
Don't know, Fab Daddy. I wasn't out looking for the cherries and berries tonight. Out looking at the Christmas lights. If we happen to run across some cherries and berries, we'll stop and video it. But I wasn't exactly out looking for them tonight. Plug it back in. If I can. Here we go. If I can get a shot without the cars being in it there. It's pretty neat. There's Low Country HD Rider for $3. Says coffee tonight. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Definitely be having some here in a bit. I got to get me a cup out here in a minute. I brought some with me tonight. There's Mr. Grinch himself. That's what all my nieces call me, is Mr. Grinch, because I don't like Christmas so well. But there's the, I guess that's Baby Yoda over there, I reckon.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier about. I don't know if you heard me, if my phone is working, but Terry's nieces all think he's the Grinch. So they dressed up last year, one of them in the Grinch outfit, and they sing the Grinch song to him.
And instead of Mr. Grinch, they said Mr. Nip, you know, my last name, of course.
It was pretty funny. So they just count on him all the time now being the Grinch.
And they have more fun with that than they would have if I was full of Christmas spirit. That's they have more fun with me being the Grinch. Gotta love it. I love my nieces. They make life so fun for me. I don't have to be anything in particular. All I have to do is be myself, and they love me anyway. I'm so happy that they do. Bright ass damn lights down there.
Orange Cone says her dog has a Grinch t-shirt.
Something tells me that Orange Cone's dogs are always dressed well.
Hello, Dreamly.
Is that Dreamy Lynn?
Dreamy Lynn.
So who's in there? Hello, Dreamy Lynn.
Thanks for coming. I don't think I've seen you yet in here. Today, other days, of course, but today I'm in.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not reading the chat quite as much. I'm trying to drive and operate the camera, so it prevents me from being able to read the chat as much as I'd like.
Logan said, hey, Jerry. Chili said your name on his live stream.
Oh, did he?
Kudos to you. When he said it, it sounded like he coughed. He's scared of you.
Well, you damn right he's scared of me. That much is obvious. Everybody knows that.
When did that happen? Like on his last stream or something?
He should just get my name out of his mouth. That's how you know I live rent-free in his head. I haven't had to mention him at all, and he's still talking about me. Ah, shit. What an idiot that fella really is, huh?
Well, Jamie, let me make you feel better. It seems like everybody's sick right now.
I don't know what in the world they're doing down here, but it's all right. There really ain't much for lights down that way now. We'll just go down this way. Stay away from their night construction they're doing there.
Logan also said then he giggled. Was that on his live chat today or something?
Yeah, with Chili's hardtail. Of course, Chili's a chicken shit. You guys got some stuff for dancing across the house there.
Yeah, thank you and welcome everybody that's coming in.
Simple and plain, but still just as festive, of course. There's Santa and his reindeer again.
Yeah, you know it, orange cones. Take a shot of whiskey instead of taking the shot.
Right. Whiskey will definitely warm you.
Yeah, talking about Christmas candy. The kids love to come over and raid my candy, but I don't care because they get all hyped up. I just send their asses home.
You know the mic's on this one, not on that one. Okay, just making sure. I don't know if they can hear you or not. I always talk loud, so I know they can hear me, but I don't know how it comes out on the camera.
Can you all hear me?
A little bit there, guys. I don't know if you can hear her actually speak for the most part or not, guys.
How about now? Can you hear me? Okay, we hear you.
Okay, well, you're doing good then. I probably just talked too loud is all it is. Probably just talked too loud.
Danny Sharp said you're going to be out for a while tonight.
Apparently it's going to take a minute. There's Santa again. One of his reindeer right beside that tree. People don't decorate like they used to when I was a kid. Of course, it takes money people ain't got. Not only for the decorations and the lights, but damn, you got to end up paying the bill for it too. And that shit hits you at the worst time of year, right in damn January, when you ain't got any money anyway. Right before tax season.
Does anybody like them white Christmas trees? Because I really don't like the way they look. What do you guys think?
I was never a fan of all white myself.
Yeah, it's pretty nice looking at the Christmas lights. It's been years since I've really got to go around and just, look.
Get a good shot at this one.
Just fuck off and look.
Get out here and get a shot at it here. There we go. Interesting looking little tree there, guys. Let me get over here and let the traffic around. And we've got all white here on the right. This seems like, it looks like the house that I remember used to have the animatronic Santa.
That's boring. That's just boring with all the same color.
Well, I didn't do it, babe. I didn't do it. Even got the top of their outbuilding decorated back there behind the fence. The Grinch, Mickey Mouse, Yoda. What are you looking for, babe?
I dropped something.
What did you drop?
My earring.
Well, I'm trying to show lights. I can't do it.
Well, you're going to have to hold on a second because I got to turn on my flashlight. Okay. Found it.
Get y'all plugged back in here. Give me just a second.
If you show everything going like that, we'll probably be here all night.
Well, babe, that's the idea. How long did you anticipate on staying out? It was just 10 minutes. You should have said so an hour ago. I'm doing the best I can here.
I'm just saying, like, the bigger ones is the good ones.
I understand, but you know, I'm gonna show them all of them, and then they can decide which ones they like. We got to drive through here. We see them all anyway. No point in being in a hurry that I'm aware of. See, I always like this kind here. I like the hanging. Yeah, I like the ones that are all multicolored.
That's the only ones that I like that are white is the ones that are all hanging dangling down like that.
Ones that look like they're dripping.
Yeah.
There's Santa standing out there with a
pink flamingo
floaty and some sunglasses on. I don't know where the hell he's at, but he's in shorts and everything. So apparently that's not the North Pole. Just saying. It's not the North Pole at all. Not where he's at anyway. All right. About to the end of this street.
That guy looked kind of shady.
Hmm?
I said that guy looked kind of shady.
Whatever. You know what guy you're talking about? I didn't see a guy. Let me get over here out of the way. Got a car coming up behind me here. Let them around. I'm blocking the traffic. How well y'all can see it. There's a couple houses there, nothing major or fantastic, but I like the simple stuff. I guess I'm a simple man. Well, I'm gonna have to go down another block to come back and hit that, aren't I? Let's do that. Let's do that.
No. Nikeo? Is that how you say that? Nikoti? No, we did not get dinner yet. I'm starting to get starving. Well, good night, APEC. Sweet dreams.
APEC bumming out on us, Susan.
He's got work at 5 a.m.
Enjoy that work, APEC. I know how much you love that stuff. Sleep well, sir. Thanks for riding with us for a while.
I'm just going to say all you need is a horse and a buggy.
Mm-hmm.
LOL. Blah. However, horses make that noise.
It make a lot of noise on this in this brick, I tell you that.
Merry Christmas to you, APEC.
Night, Apex. Sleep well, sir.
If I pronounce your name wrong, just forgive me. I'm not very good at names.
Yeah, don't worry, I butcher them all to pieces too. I'm not very good at it. My hillbilly tongue don't like to say some of them.
See, now that's a good one right there.
Man, some people go all out for sure.
I used to. I used to have everything. I'd have my yard all wired up. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about.
That's the one you like.
Yep. Aren't them neat, man? Look at the bulbs going down the sidewalk right there. Aren't them cool looking?
Yes, yes they are. Here you go, there's Frosty and the whole family here. I'll get over here so I can get out of the way of this vehicle behind me. Let them get around me. Well, a lot of people like the Grinch, don't they?
Yeah.
Me too. My favorite Christmas show of all time was always The Grinch Stole Christmas.
He's a mean one. Mr. Grinch.
You're a nasty, wasty skunk. That's pretty neat.
Oh no, their snowman fell over.
Oh, he sure did, didn't he? All you see is his big white ass sticking out of there. Get out of the way, let the cars ring. Oh, white. Little snowman family out there in the yards are pretty.
Yeah, little one.
Kind of gets lost in all the white though, doesn't it? That's pretty. Not a lot, but it's very pretty. All the multicolor. I like multicolor.
That's boring.
You think? I like it.
That one's even more boring. I hate flashing lights. I just they get on my nerves.
Well, I like them.
It's too busy, especially when you're on your Christmas tree at home. It's so busy, you know. They're all flashing all different shit.
Yeah, some people like them that way, babe. Remember when we was kids and they'd have the blinker bulbs in it, and they like didn't even blink at any particular rate. You know, they were really cheap and crappy, but
yeah, that's what I'm talking
you
about.
put 3 or 4 strings of lights on the tree, and they'd all blink at different intervals because they
Yeah.
were crappy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's hard to get a shot of some of these with the angles with the vehicles parked right in front of them. It's hard to see them very well. Seems like this one is going to be right behind the truck. Problem.
Oh, they got a big tree.
You do have a big tree. Can't see it from here though.
You could just see it right when we went past the door. That was it.
Another car coming up behind me. I'll pull over here and let them get around.
Why aren't you just courteous tonight?
Oh, nope, they turned off. So we can go. Hey, there's a state trooper vehicle there. Not what I was expecting to run into tonight. But hey, without the cherries and berries anyway. Of course, the trooper car, they only have the berries. They don't have cherries. All they got is berries on them. Nothing blue.
Orange Cone said, I am an auditor. How come you don't count the orange cones around town?
I'll leave that for someone else. I don't audit traffic cones generally. I'm too lazy for all that. Orange cones. Hey, there's Archangel for Truth. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello, man. Out looking at some Christmas lights tonight. Some are not as fantastic as others, but that's all right. Having a good time doing it anyway. There you go. Very simple, but pretty. Very simple, but pretty yet.
That one's dead. See, the Santas are dead over there in the boat.
Fell over, didn't they? Apparently their blower don't blow hard
Santa
enough.
died. Oh my God.
Their blower don't blow hard enough. No, Nakoti, we don't have any tree lots here selling anything.
They didn't even have any at Walmart. I can't believe I'm not seeing like any.
Yeah, Walmart
real
this year
trees.
in Ashland had none, did they?
They had none.
Not
Zero.
one. That was odd. Apparently COVID stopped them from growing trees too.
Well, I seen on other people's channels too. They were wondering, like, where the hell are the real trees too? So something's going on with that. I always prefer the real tree over a fake one. I like the smell of it. It just, I don't know. It's kind of maybe comforting because that's what we always had when we were a kid.
Looks like it's about most of the lights through here. I don't see too many more. Oh, there's some down there. There's Santa with the tree. If you guys can see him or not.
Nope.
Not behind the damn lamppost, you can't. There he is. Santa standing beside the tree. We got some over here. Looks like the gingerbread man done fell over. Either that or maybe he's bowing to us, guys. Maybe we've earned a little honor and Mr. Gingerbread Man is bowing out to us for tonight, huh? Traffic around again. And we'll continue on. All white again coming up. Ooh, there's some of them pretty icicles you like, all dripping. Those are neat, how they look like they're dripping. Very, very neat.
Ooh, that red bush is my favorite.
You like that? I'll sit here and wait on the traffic here a second and we'll continue on.
If you show every single one, we're going to be driving for 17 hours.
Oh, we ain't gonna be driving that long.
I've never seen any candy cones like that, though. Candy cones, candy canes.
I haven't either. Those are pretty neat. They're actually red and white striped, but you can't really see it tonight. Big gingerbread man standing there, a couple of them.
Has anybody tried that build your own bread house deal kit thing? You can get
Gingerbread house?
Yeah, the gingerbread house, get to put it all together. Now they have ones that are gingerbread cookies, and you can decorate them. They come with stuff.
No, Logan, I didn't try to work anything out with Speedway. I have nothing to work out with them. They obviously don't want me there, so I have nothing to work out with them. If they feel that they need to work something out with me, then they need to come and work it out with me. I don't have anything to work out with them. I feel like we done worked it out. what I heard was them telling me they didn't want me on their damn parking lot. That's what I heard. So I'm not there. Epiphany says they do them with the grandkids every year.
Yeah, that's what I do with the nieces every year. I'll get them either the gingerbread house, but now we have the gingerbread men.
Look how pretty, guys.
That is so cool. Look at the top
right?
window. That is like,
right?
That's like some crazy shit. That's pretty cool, man.
There's sand up there in that window too, ain't it? That is pretty neat. We're gonna have to get out here. I know, right? I'm gonna have to get out here and video that because they got singing and shit on that one. I don't know what they're singing, and we might end up with a copyright on it, but what the hell? We might as well get out and video that anyway.
Get that Santa open the window. That's stripping my shit out.
I'll get it. It's like the other one. The Santa in the window.
Yeah, I know, but I've never seen that before.
Everybody stopping here. All right, guys, see if I can't get you up a little close and personal with this one just because it's set up so neat. Doing some singing and everything. Guys, you hear the kids in the background. They're having a blast. They are absolutely having a blast.
And I mean real.
You guys hear the kids in the background, right? They are loving this. I'm sure we're going to end up with a copyright strike for the music, but that's all right. Tell her she's welcome, baby doll Ironton. We'll dedicate this one to you, Dusty. All right, guys, what do you think of that one, huh? How's that for a Christmas house, huh? I didn't expect to run into one like that. That is pretty neat right there. Definitely not the only ones checking this one out. There's 15 cars pulling off and another 15 pulling in behind me back there, all coming in to look at that house. That is pretty damn neat right there. What, babe?
I said but everybody's stopping and looking at it.
That's what I was just saying. There's like 15 of them pulling out, another 15 of them pulling in. That's, you know, that's just neat right there. So how can you not want to stop and see that?
Damn it, I forgot that nobody can hear me from my phone.
Nope, nobody can hear you talking from that one. I got to hear you from this one.
Well, just to let y'all know, I was talking my head off again.
We'll get you used to this live streaming, babe, one way or another.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the gingerbread houses to begin with. Them were always fun. I like to do that.
So the question is everybody having a good time doing this, or should we quit? Should we just quit and go home, or is everybody having a good time doing it? I'll tell you what, put a 1 in the chat if you want to stay out here and look at more lights. Put a 2 if you're done and you just want to quit. Go here and let traffic around again.
And I wanted to be so much better in the chat than Eugene. And I'm sitting here talking my damn head off and nobody's even listening.
Well, they were listening.
Well, you might have been kind of, but not really.
They couldn't hear you, babe. I had the microphone with me.
Oh well, I'm learning.
Hey, there's Vert DeFerk. I didn't see you out there. How you doing tonight, Vert?
Hey, at least you guys, I haven't timed anybody out. That's a good thing, right?
Right. Archangel's wondering if Grandma's feeling any better after I run over her. No, Archangel, I think that was pretty much a permanent job on old Grandma. When I hit her with the Hyundai, that was about it, sir. It'd be hard for her to get back around again, I'd say. Dang seatbelt's up the thing. I need to put it back on so it'll quit. Candy cane walkway. There you go, babe. This is pretty. I know you don't like them blinking, but it's still pretty. At least when it's all lit up, it's pretty anyway. Well, they're playing some Christmas music there too.
Has
Are
anybody?
you gonna sing for us?
Yeah. Has anybody seen Black Christmas? No, nobody see it.
Ooh, look at that pretty tree through the window. Get over here so we can see that. Show y'all the pretty tree through the window there, guys. Hopefully it looks as pretty on camera as it does to my eyes. Looks really pretty to my eyes. I hope y'all get to see it like I do.
I can't
there's
believe
another one on
nobody's
this
seen the
side. Look at
movie.
that. Another one on that side even. Through the window there. What is it, babe?
I said I can't believe nobody never seen the movie Black Christmas. It's kind of like in the horror movie section.
Oh, Vert's got bronchitis. That sounds really shitty, Vert. I've had it a few times myself.
Oh man, I used to get out that all the time when I was a kid, and it sucked.
It does suck, that's for sure.
Kelly, go feed your woofies.
Some big old Christmas lights hanging there. So Gret Beggins, as they say. Gret Beggins. Got to be old to use the word Gret instead of great.
Hey Jackie, you got your pants on today?
Oh, is Jackie in there? You know Jackie ain't wearing no pants. That's one thing about Jackie. Jackie don't have pants. That's an EMS down there. I seen those flashing lights. I was wondering what it was there for a minute. Just some plain gold and plain white.
Somebody said we're hungry.
Nobody likes such things. Big Santa Claus. Big old feller. Some of the old looking lights. That's how they used to have them when we was kids, in big glass bulb ones. Remember them?
Yeah.
Setting many a tree on fire, they did. Those people didn't understand they'd set a tree on fire, evidently.
Imagine when people used to put candles on their trees so they have it lit up.
Yeah. Hey, look what they did to the top of the courthouse.
Oh, that looks cool.
Right?
Show a picture.
Well, I will when I get over there, babe. I'll get over there by it, so drive right up front. Give them a front row seat. No pants, just socks. Queen Bee said.
Yeah, he said, no, man, I never have any pants on. My coworkers don't like it. Ha ha ha.
Won't get caught in the light.
See, Ironton's got little things. I don't know if you can see it, like up on the
I walked around and showed them
poles. Did you?
Well, I mean the courthouse.
Well, because someone was asking earlier how come they didn't decorate here like they did over there.
They don't decorate anything.
Yeah,
over
you
here
needed
like
to get. I was kept telling you in your chat to get on top of that wall because it still looked like you was like 8 years old and your mom needed to set you up there.
What are you trying to say?
That you should have got on top of the wall.
Well, it's only like fucking 2 foot high. It's not really all that big. It just looks like it. All right, guys, I'm going to step out of the car here and show you the top of the courthouse, which y'all know is usually lit up blue. Has been since we've been in here cruising around.
Oh, you can't see the green very good from here. Oh, it's turning colors.
Tonight, as I was driving by, I seen this. So you can see it's red, blue, and green up there now instead of just blue. Well, actually, green and red, I guess. I don't see blue. But green and red for sure. So there you go, guys. A little different touch on the courthouse tonight instead of just that blue light up there.
Our tax dollars hard at work.
That's your county taxes for you working for you there. Not your city taxes. I'm gonna pull in over here at Wendy's and go ahead and go to the restroom for sure. I gotta go again.
What's new?
And then I think I'm gonna get some of that hot water out there and make me a cup of coffee. What time I'm in here? Or what time I'm sitting here anyway? Since I'll have a minute to
Yeah,
do it.
you have this whole thing full and you gave no one out any yet.
There wasn't anybody to give any. I brought it for me. I didn't bring it for nobody else. If I see somebody that looks like they need a hot drink, I'll give it to them. But I ain't seen anybody.
Get me some too.
What do you mean get you something? I'm going to be making it right here in the back seat. I'm going in here to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I know Terry probably already told you, but one of y'all sent him some things for the homeless and what have you. It was like coffee, hot chocolate, beef sticks, crackers. There was some candy in there and a few other things. And this really nice igloo, like thermos, big thermos. But we ain't seen anybody yet tonight, so we've been in the neighborhoods, but Now that we're back in the town city, maybe we will see somebody. We did go over to the homeless in Ashland. You guys probably already saw that, but that's where I want to go next. I want to. They have to be in by like 6 or 6:30 or something, and I thought it'd be a cool idea to get some donuts and go over there and have the coffee and hot chocolate and stuff with them, for the evening, warm up. So hopefully we'll do that. That'll be fun. But we handed out a lot of hats and sweatshirts and socks. And of course, you all know now about Terry's Cash App called Iron Town
Fund.
Huh?
Irontown Fund.
Irontown Fund.
That's for the homeless specifically.
Yep, that's for the homeless specifically. If anybody can afford to do anything.
Are you kidding me? I can't get this package open. It won't just tear.
You had a chance today to get a sleeping bag and some sleeping bag, a tent, a few other things like hand warmers and a few other things like that.
I gave those to a guy today.
Yeah,
yesterday.
That was today. Yesterday
it was. Gave him a tent, some hand warmers, and toboggan. Keep him warm. And a sleeping bag. We went and bought him a sleeping bag with the Irontown Fund.
Yep. So, whatever we get, we can use. A lot of people are needing socks right now. And, the sweatshirts, of course, because that gives them another extra layer. I hate that, though. It's getting cold now, and that's hard to be on the street, especially when it's cold like this. We donated some food, too. So that was good. Yeah, but whatever we get on that, that'll be directly to the homeless. We had one homeless man in town we were talking to, but he got into some trouble. I'm not going to go all into the details, but...
They know Banjo. They know what happened.
Okay, well, okay, Banjo then.
I already told him.
That makes it hard, too, to help some of the homeless because you don't know, if they're on something or... A lot of the people are like super depressed, they have mental problems, and being on something may be their way to cope with it. But we'll keep trying. Somebody says they need something and they're in dire straits, we'll definitely try to do it for them. Any little bit helps, I guess, right?
So we're having fun yet?
Oh no, we haven't fun yet, you guys. How is your dog doing, Orange Cones? Orange Cones, didn't you say that he loves cucumber? Make that his new morning treat. Maybe he'll be in a better mood. Yeah, have you ever tried to, Orange Cones, have you ever tried to feed him a banana? Or strawberries? Cucumbers, that is pretty funny. I don't know, I'd have to say my dog, she eats everything I eat. If I eat it, she'll eat it. Yeah, she'll eat everything that's offered to you. Salad, bananas. She loves everything, man. Bananas are really good for your dogs, though, and so are strawberries. But don't never feed them grapes. It's bad. It's like a poison to them. Daisy will hold out all day to see if she's going to get some kind of people food. Wait till 2 o'clock in the morning, then she'll finally eat her food. Because she's so used to, like, me feeding her everything. You know, if I eat something, she gets it. But they beg for hot dogs and bologna and, you know, all that good stuff. Terry come running out of the bedroom last night because the dogs were barking. And they were just barking because they were trying to bully me into giving them something. And he come out and he's like, "What's going on?" I was like, "Oh, the dogs are just mooching."
Hey, I seen some cherries and berries down there. Y'all want to do an audit, or you want to keep on the Christmas lights?
Let's do an audit. We can come back to the Christmas lights.
That's a fire truck.
Yeah, my dogs like apples too.
Yeah, it's not a traffic stop. It's a call for service. That's why the fire truck's here. That's going to be medical, and I'm going to leave them do it. Sorry, guys, it's not a traffic stop, or I can get out there. At least I don't think it is. We'll swing back around just to make sure, but that fire truck's sitting there. I'm pretty sure that's going to be medical and ain't got shit to do with the traffic stop. I don't like to put people and their personal medical problems online.
Yeah, Dreamy Lynn, that's what they say. Dogs ain't supposed to eat chocolate.
No, they're not.
I've even heard you're not really supposed to give them anything to sugar either. It can make them go blind. If you can believe that. I couldn't believe that when I heard that. Sugar.
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah, research it.
How come dogs ain't blind then? Because I know people feed the shit out of sweet stuff.
I know, that's what I said. I know this one old man, he gives his dog lunch cakes every day.
What's going on up in here?
We'll walk your little butt on over there and see.
Give me just a second, because if it's medical, I'm not getting out the camera.
There's people in the cars right there. Don't look like that.
Well, there's a group of people standing here too. You need to look around instead of just looking one direction. There's no one in a car at all.
Yeah, that guy over there just got out of the car.
I'm not exactly sure what's happening.
Want me to audit it?
No, I want you to stay right where the hell you're at and be quiet so I can determine what's happening here before I put it on camera. It's called being smart.
Man, are you grouchy tonight or what?
No, there's certain things I don't want on a fucking camera on YouTube. It's called being responsible. Fireman being here is what's throwing me. I don't really see shit going on. I'll be right back. We'll go see what the hell's going on.
Terry didn't take his camera. But I have mine, and I can zoom it in. Where he can't zoom his because he's on the live. So let's just take a little look see here if we can see anything. Looks like they're having a powwow. Here comes Terry back.
Just a little fender. They're taking an accident report. That's all that's going on. No police misconduct anyway. So we'll get back to looking at the lights now, I guess. Just wanted to make sure what was going on before I took off here.
for?
They're just going back to the firehouse. It's right there. Just going back up to the fire station. Just coming down, making sure everybody was all right. Wasn't no big wreck or nothing, but I guess just since it was like half a block there, they ran over there. Just to make sure everybody was okay. All right, we'll get back on the route we were on. You were saying something about 6th Street. Is that not what you told me?
Yep.
This is 5th. So I'll run down 5th and come back down 6th. Hey, there's Miss Mandy. How you doing tonight, Miss Mandy? Kelly Fitzpatrick, she said, Dell, it's perfect time to find your earrings.
I found it. I'm good.
Man, I'm surprised there really aren't that many houses stacked at all, are they? Sure, nothing like it was when I was a kid.
People still poor to pay electric. You gotta fucking pay everything else.
Right? Ah, here's a little display coming up here on the road. Get you all a shot of it between the cars here. Pretty little place. And of course, there's this one here. Got Big Frosty standing out front. Santa Claus on the porch. A whole laser show going on there. Little place there across the road. Simple and plain, but still pretty.
Hello, Lisa. How are you doing?
Hey, there's Lisa. Hey, Lisa, how you doing, Lisa? Good to see you. Yeah, sure nothing like it was when I was a kid. And not only can you not afford the decorations, hell, then you got to pay the electric bill come January. Definitely nobody can afford that. A lot of plain white this year. People went white for some reason. There's one of them blue porch lights I tell you all about all the time, guys. You got them all over town. You've probably seen them on the camera. But me and Eugene are driving, and we think out the corner of our eye we see some cherries and berries, and it turns out just to be a blue porch light in support of the police. There's a lot of those in town. Saying that again. Ooh, look at them icicles in the window there. Aren't those neat? Pretty neat, pretty neat, pretty neat. Get over here out of the way. Got cars behind me wanting through. They're probably thinking, hurry the hell up, man. You're right in the damn way. Ironton Auditor out here holding up the traffic tonight.
Kelly said, Terry, I told Tom Hall to get my number from him. No, wait. Terry, I told Tom Hall to get my number from you.
Okay, well, as soon as I get Tom Hall's number, I'm still waiting on it. As soon as I get it, I'll make sure he gets it. Who was it that wanted it or said that?
I think it was Kelly.
Kelly Fitzpatrick.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get Tom's number, I'll make that happen. I'm waiting on him to give me his. I'm hoping I can get it from Legicator, because I definitely want to pick his brain a couple times over about different stuff personally. Roll this window back down. Get y'all back in the corner for a quick second. I just want to show this one because I have to be honest, I think it's an ugly little orange tree. I'm sure they like it. I don't care much for it though. There you go. Somebody decorated their whole ramp there with the kitty cat walking down it.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. You want a new home?
No, it don't. Not with us anyway. Got Snowman and Santa Claus there again. If I can get up here past the vehicle. See it. There we go. Santa sitting on his motorcycle there. That's a whole new way to deliver presents. You ain't gonna carry too much on the motorcycle, I wouldn't think. Of course, I don't know how you can fit the whole world's worth of presents in a sleigh either, for that matter, but you know. I haven't seen Roseanne tonight. Have you seen Roseanne tonight?
No.
Yeah. She usually doesn't come in till later. She's got to work too. It's all white, but it's pretty how they did it. It'd been better if they'd have used some multicolored lights, in my opinion, but it was still all right. Some icicles around the porch on that one. There's another pretty one coming up here, guys.
Good night, Miss Orange Cones. It was nice chatting with you. I'm glad you came by.
Absolutely. Thank you, Orange Cones. Appreciate you hanging out. You know, the churches push Christmas more than anything else. I wonder why they never decorate. That's a good question, isn't it? I think it's a good question. Some candy canes and some pretty lights. Hard to get a shot with all the vehicles parked in front.
Yeah, because everybody's home getting ready to go to bed.
Well, I can't help that. It's the only time the damn lights are on. They only turn the lights on at night. They don't have them on in the middle of the day. If they did, we wouldn't see them anyway.
I'm starving. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I ate earlier, but I could probably eat again. I'm not really all that hungry, though. I could make it. Why, are you getting hungry?
I'm getting starving.
There's the Grinch again. Grinch, and it looks like Snoopy.
It's not, it's his dog.
Is it? Because it doesn't look like it from here. I can't tell, unfortunately. I can't tell. Maybe if I get up here, I had to let that car around anyway, so if I get up here, maybe we can tell. Yeah, it is this silly little dog, ain't it? I can't remember the dog's name. What the hell's the Grinch's dog's name?
I don't remember.
Who out there knows what the Grinch's dog's name is? Because I don't remember. It's sad, but I don't remember.
Hey, I gotta tell you something Ida said. Terry, he is a man. His sack is never empty. I don't know if
She
that's
must
a
be
good
talking
thing
about
or
Santa.
a bad thing.
She talking about Santa? I assume. She ain't talking about my sack, is she?
I hope not.
Oh, here you go. There's a little Santa Claus standing there. Pretty tree in the window. Santa Claus standing in the window and a pretty tree back there. Sounds like you're tired, babe.
Babe, I've only had a little bit of sleep in the last couple days.
Well, you should start sleeping.
Oh, believe me, I will sleep tonight.
I guarantee you'll sleep tonight. Get up here and come back down 6th, because that's the one you kept talking about, 6th Street.
one I heard about.
Well, we've already traveled most of the rest, so we'll get up here and hit 6th Street. We haven't done North End yet. Should we save that for another night?
Yeah.
Hey guys, what do you think about that? If next Thursday we go out and do the North End of Ironton? Way I can take her home and let her. She's gonna rain on our parade, being all tired, so.
Oh, shut up.
So I have to take her home so she ain't so tired. Pretty little display there. Some fancy moving white lights over here, moving all over the place over there. Tree there with changing facial expressions on it.
That's funny. I've never seen that before.
Me either. It's a pretty good one there.
I still can't get over
There's-
the Santa in the window.
Crazy white lights and all the lasers.
It's like huge confetti.
We got another very simple one, which is, if I was going to hang lights, I probably wouldn't hang that many. So that's mine would probably look about something like that.
Queen Bee said that's the rave house.
Yeah, right. Like they put the disco ball on the outside, don't it? There you go. There's my kind of house right there. Just simple. Just some lights around, something. Throw them up there and say Merry Christmas. There's some of your icicles, babe.
Yep. You about to break your arm out holding that camera up, ain't
My
you?
arm is getting sore. It sure is. But that's all right. It always does. You know, you wouldn't think that you use your shoulders a lot holding a cell phone, but you'd be amazed at holding it straight out with your arm, how much it makes your arm hurt. So,
Yeah, dogs probably need to go out anyway.
Logan said, "Are you? You're saying you need to put your wife to bed? It's not going to work out well for you." Yeah, it's going to work out for me fine, Logan, because she ain't slept much in like 2 or 3 days. So yeah, all I have to do is get her to the house. She'll be asleep whether she's in bed or not. I don't think it's going to matter. I think she forgets sometimes that sooner or later the body will sleep whether you want it to or not. When you're tired, it will do it. All right, we're almost down here at the end, so we can cut down and go down 6th Street now.
Ooh, look at that fanciness.
Right? Was we already through here? I think we were. I think we already come down through here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. It's hard to get the camera out there from over here. They're seeing a pretty shot of my rearview mirror. But maybe we didn't, but it just seemed like we'd already been down through here. After a while, a lot of these kind of look the same.
Yeah, all right.
Because wasn't this where I was saying everybody likes the Grinch, and there's the big Grinch? I'm pretty sure we already come down this street.
Yeah, I do think you
I
might.
believe we did.
might have
That's,
seen
yep, because that's the same one we seen earlier. So we already been on 6th Street. All right. Well, I don't know where else to go now. Did we do 7th? Guess we'll go down and come back up 7th.
There's some pretty good ones on the way home, too.
Hey, there's Jason out there. How you doing tonight, Jason Solomon? Good to see you. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Always appreciate it. Let me get back down to the Midtown here, guys, and I'll come back down 7th. We already come down this one. Hit the same street twice. That's what happens when you quit a minute and come back around. You forget which street you were on. Come back up 7th. So bear with me as we ride back down this way, guys. Shouldn't be much different to you guys. We ride through the streets all the time, don't we? Nothing new here.
Does anybody have any questions about the Iron Otter that I might only know?
You might need to talk a little louder. Hey, there's Brent. How you doing tonight, Brent? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Sorry I haven't been paying as much attention to the chat, guys. Driving down through here and trying to wield the camera and drive and watch all the traffic. The chat's kind of suffered tonight, so I apologize. I don't know if we showed it. Yeah, that's the singing house. That's the one that sings there. Yep, I stopped and got out for that one for sure. They can rewind and watch that. I thought we already come down through here, so now I need to go down and come back up 6th or 7th. I mean, we're on 6th.
Okay. So does anybody have any questions about Terry that I only know?
That you might only know, huh?
Yep.
No, Jason, I don't know anything new about Spalgeric yet. As soon as I do, I will report that. I was told that it probably wouldn't happen until after the first of the year. I've not been back in there yet. I need to do that tomorrow, find out about that, and also pick up the tax records for the city tomorrow. They should have those printed and ready for me. They were supposed to have it yesterday or today, and I didn't get a chance to go today, so I'll pick them up tomorrow. And while I'm out, I will make sure to check in with the county clerk's office and find out what's going on, if anything is new with Spalgeric's case.
All right, one of Terry's favorite recipes is chicken enchiladas. Would you say that was true?
Yeah, I suppose that's true. I don't really have a favorite food anymore. I like it all. There's, you know what I mean? I don't think there's really one thing I like any better than anything else. It just depends on the day. One day pizza might be exactly what I want to be the best thing I could have to eat that day, while another day it might be a hamburger. Hell, I never know. But as far as a favorite food, I don't know that I really have one anymore.
Yeah, he likes hamburgers.
Hamburger and fries is probably, if I had to pick anything, it'd probably be a hamburger and french fries. I could eat that shit until it was running out my ears. I know I could. I could eat that 3 or 4 times a day. It wouldn't bother me a bit. What did Jason say? Whatever happens to him, he'll never be a cop again, Jason. That he's already settled in. He kind of screwed that career all up. He'll have to find something else to do for a living, I would imagine.
Yeah, but then again, you hear about these cops that get in trouble and leave one station, and then a couple years later, they're someplace else at a different station.
Yeah, but they usually aren't caught with drugs when they do that. It's a little bit different. Domestic violence and drugs says a lot, you know? At least I hope it does. Jason, the wheels of justice turn slow, sir. Unfortunately, he deserves his day in court, and it's coming. But we've got to wait on the court to get their shit together so they can do it right, because they got to bring in a special judge and prosecutor to avoid playing favorites, supposedly. Let the traffic go by here, guys, and I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So, you know, they have some multicolored mixed in with their white. It isn't so bad. Let's get this one on the side street here and try to. They're pretty lit up and all blinky and sparkly. See, I like the twinkling lights. There's a reindeer all by itself out there. That's it. Just the reindeer as we go by. Dude, look at these twinklers up here. See, I agree with you. I don't like blinking lights so much, but I do like the what they call twinklers. I like twinkling lights. These right here. That place lights up like daylight, don't it, when they're all on? This car around.
Nobody lives there.
I'm sure they do. The lights on inside.
Oh, I guess it is, isn't it?
And this one's bright too. Very bright. Bright.
It looks like got blinkins down there. Or is it just
the
the
flashing red light? Yeah, it's a flashing red light down there. If you don't see any blue,
it looks blue.
Not the cops. Did not?
Right there, see it right there?
No, I don't see any flashing blue lights anywhere at all, babe. I don't know what you're looking at. But I see no flashing blue lights anywhere. There you guys go. That one's all pretty. Got the lasers and all the pretty multicolored lights on it. And you got the old-fashioned ones over here, the big bulb kind. Of course, nowadays they're probably LED. They're probably not like they were when I was a kid, I would doubt. Yes, Lisa, I heard that. Somebody was saying that in chat earlier today when we first took off. They were telling me about it. I had to ask why. Hell, I didn't even know. So they had to tell me why that was. Now I know. And it sounds like it was well-deserved to me. I'm glad the court thought that's what he deserved. I would have thought that he deserved a whole lot worse than that, but that, you know, that's just me. I say if you screw with a kid, you know, they should do a lot worse to you instead of just put you in jail, in my opinion. But I'm glad to see that justice was served and he'll be behind bars where he can't do that to another child. Well, guys, I think they ought to hack your dick off with a very dull knife if you try to touch a child with it. That's what I think. I think they should cut it off with the dull side of a butter knife. That's how Ironton Auditor feels about it. You should keep that in your pants and never have it around a child.
Didn't we see this one already too?
No, this is a different one. Different joy sign. We haven't been on 6th Street yet. That's where we're at now, 6th. There's some lasers and Santa. Get pulled over here and get out of this car's way. And I'm going to back up because they prevented me from being able to see it. Get backed up here a little bit. There you guys go. Get you a decent view of it there. There you go. It's small, but it's pretty. Get a decent shot of it here between the vehicles. And their tree inside. Just red and white and the icicles. Or 7th. We're on 7th. You're right. Ida was on 6th Street earlier. This is 7th. I'm forgetting how to count tonight, guys. Sorry. 6th Street goes the other way one way. Hey, I see somebody speaking to D. Bose. Hey, D. Bose, how you doing tonight? Didn't see you come in, man. How you doing this fine, wonderful evening? We're out looking at the Christmas lights tonight. Some of them not as grand as others, but we're out looking at them anyway. There's a few small ones there. Some orange ones over there. Blue ones over here. With a big Minnie Mouse that you can't see because it's dark. They ain't got a light on old Minnie. Get pulled over here and get out of the way. Got some white ones over there. That quartered off the gear shift there. There's some multicolored ones. Make sure there ain't nothing coming. Don't want to run into nobody. Big dinosaur out there in the yard.
Jason said, "Hey Terry, are you getting Chili a Christmas gift or card?"
Oh hell no!
LOL.
No, I ain't getting Chili a damn thing.
Then he said, "Just."
Actually, to be honest, I don't buy Christmas gifts for anybody. I don't actually celebrate Christmas, believe it or not. I typically wouldn't touch Christmas with a 10-foot pole. So that's just me.
Yeah, I was telling y'all that earlier, but my phone wasn't recording it.
Yeah, I don't have much to do with Christmas at all. Okay, we were already down this part of it. So, I'll run all the way down to this end. We'll come back down to 4th. That'll put us back on Park. And if you're done, I guess I am too at that point.
Yeah.
And then, I'll tell you what, guys, next Wednesday or Thursday, Mother Nature holding, I'll get out and we'll go do the north end of Ironton. Because I hear there's some really pretty displays down that way too. At least that's what I'm being told. So we'll go check that out. I believe that was Bill that was telling me that. Bill 187 told me there were some pretty ones down that way. I could be wrong, but I think that's who was telling me. Small little, pretty little display there. Nutcracker on the door.
God, these roads, man.
You just now feeling these roads. Aren't you glad I don't run these streets when you're with me?
I wouldn't be able to do it.
I know you can't. That's why I don't normally do it. Tears the shit out of my suspension too. I'm the one that's got to pay for it. So, and I got to fix it. So there we go. A bit there. We already kind of been here once, but I'll show a couple of them again anyway. We'll get down to the other end, and I'll come back down 4th Street, and that'll pretty much cover it. We've been all through the town pretty much now, so. And the north end, like I said, we'll hit next week, probably Wednesday or Thursday. If you guys want to, if you want to hang out for one more night next week, we'll do it. Like I say, either Wednesday or Thursday. Of course, I always audit on Friday and Saturday.
I'm giving a shout out to Devos.
Oh, is Ida taking off? Good night, Ida. I love you, dear. I'll talk to you later.
Good night, Ida.
You know how to get a hold of me if you need me.
Thanks for coming by.
There's Mr. Santa and his pink flamingo again. Okay. Down here and we'll turn right. We'll go back down 4th Street. That's the only street we haven't hit yet. We'll try it out and see what's going on there. If anything.
It's not looking too promising.
But we ain't got to 4th Street yet.
Where's 4th Street then? What street is this?
Well, we're just getting ready to pass 6th. The numbered streets run this way. We're on a side street. We're on Winoak right now. That was 6th. This is 5th. Next one's 4th. Hey, they actually got some street signs up here on this end. Go figure. This is 4th. I think there's going to be a whole lot down to here, maybe a couple. Probably nothing really major. But some pretty lights anyway. Even though it's nothing grand and golden. Doesn't have to be. Some people do the bare minimum because they like it that way, and other people do the bare minimum because they have no choice. You know, sometimes you don't have a choice in life. You got to take what you can get. It's always been kind of my life. I've always had to take it however I can find it. I hardly ever get it any way I want it, for sure. Guys, go. Icicles are dripping. See the horse up on there, a unicorn. That's a unicorn up on top of there. See?
Yeah.
A blow up unicorn. I don't know if that has anything to do with Christmas or not, but we'll take it. You know? That looks like that's about it, actually. Don't see much else down through there at all. People just can't afford to do it like they did when we were kids, babe.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's all about money, and none of us have any. No, I don't. Not at all. Not even close.
Let's go.
How about that one? You like this one or no?
Yeah, let's go right.
I think it looks pretty cool. I like it. View of it here. I like how they done their porch posts with the spirals.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Looks pretty neat. That's there, but there's a big ass frog. Santa Claus on the porch. You see the big frog? Not sure how Christmassy that is, but hey, how you doing, frog? There's some pretty blue ones over here if you like all blue anyway. Follow ball. Well, look there, it changes, so it's white and multicolored all at the same time, so you get a little bit of everything. There's some multicolored ones. There's some white ones up here. For those who do like all the white, I don't like all white, but hey, you know, some people do, obviously. Because they do. Ooh, look at the nativity scene back there in the window. Look at that. That's pretty neat. What do you think? Santa. If you guys can see him back there hiding on the porch or not.
Not.
Roll your window down, baby. It's focusing on the glass from the glare. There we go. Santa hiding right there in it. And there's one more up here, it looks like. Let me get over here out of the way, let this car around. Let them go do their thing. Some big old bulbs here on the fence.
Yeah, I think we've seen them already.
Did we?
Yeah.
The American flag. Might have. Snowman and the Christmas tree in the back. Or in the window, I mean. Another blue porch light. A lot of those in here.
I think on the way home we should show them a couple houses that's got the buku of shit and the
Well, if there's a place to pull off the road. There isn't always when I'm going down the highway, you know. Not always easy just to pull off the road, and you can't really get a shot driving down the highway. But we'll see.
fuck it, pull right in their driveway. What are they gonna do?
I have to know where they're at, where they're coming from. I don't know what you're talking about right off, babe.
The one that people used to sell the tomatoes, and then there's another place before that.
If they still got them on when we get there. Yep, they still got them on when we get there, we will. Alright guys, that looks like that's going to be just about it as far as the big displays are concerned. The rest of it's just a couple lights here and there, nothing really worth seeing. But we did get a lot of lights in tonight, and tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week, I'll come back out one more night and we'll go hit the north end of town and see what we can find down that way. There may be a few more down there. I've been told there's a few down that way, so
are you gonna
we'll
go
definitely go hit that.
Are you gonna go buy the ones by the house right now?
Yeah, I'm on my way out of town here in just a minute, but I gotta get all the way back down to this end of town first. So if you guys want to ride with us, we'll take you all the way out 93 toward where we live, and I'll show you a couple more places if they still got them lit up when we get there, that is.
They will. It's only 9 o'clock.
Well, I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
I guess you will, won't you?
I guess so.
My butt's going
There's a fancy little bunch there. Got some really pretty lights there. I like all them pretty multicolored lights. They're still putting them together. Out there working on them as we speak, actually. Display.
Dave, I got bad news for you. I lost one of your lighters over here.
Well, leave that one alone. You're not allowed to use that one. I already told you earlier. If you can't hold on to your lighters, don't use that one. Hand that one right here in my hand. Thank you. You'll just have to rub two of them together till they ignite. That's all I can tell you.
I will just turn on my flashlight. All that.
If you're going to do that, say so I can pull the hell over.
Your glasses fell off here too.
We'll put them back somewhere else.
I will as soon as I find them.
How'd they fall out of there again? They were under all that stuff. Just look for it when we get home. We're headed that way anyway.
They went in the door again. Found it.
See there, Epiphany, she found it. I didn't have her lighter. It's actually my lighter. She just can't
It's mine.
she just can't seem to hold. That is not.
It's mine.
That was
too.
in this car the whole time.
I don't care.
Oh, I see.
What's yours is
what's
mine.
yours is
Exactly.
yours. What's mine's yours. Huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Get it right. Get it right.
Standard woman BS right there.
Just get it right and you'll be all right.
All right, guys, we'll take a little drive out 93 here, and I'll show you a little, if they got them blowed up still, show you a couple spots anyway. Nothing grand and major, but it might be worth seeing if you like such things.
All right, Jason said, did you know that a blue porch light means that either a cop lives there or someone supports the cops or it's a relative of a cop?
Yeah, we already established that. That's what I said. There's a lot of them blue porch lights in Iron because they do support their police. Believe it or not, the town really gets behind them. Just saying.
Epiphanies.
This curve right here is where I hit that deer that night.
Is it?
Yep. This is I come around this curve slowing down from 55 to 45 here. She was crossing this way right here and came right back out in front of me. was only doing about 30 by the time I hit her, but it's enough to break that headlight all to pieces and dent in that side pretty good. All right, let's see if Whoville's up and running. What's the bike going to?
Oh, at least they've been cooler since they got the trees and the lights and stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. We got Mary and Joseph back there in the background. Of course, we got the whole of Whoville here. Welcome to Whoville. There's 2 Grinches in Whoville this year. And of course, Cindy Lou Who there. Merry Christmas. Or Merry Grinchmas, I guess it says. And it's a pretty house. A lot of pretty lights up everywhere. And a pretty tree in the window there. All right, guys, there's one of them. I'll turn around here. Got one more for y'all to see tonight. Oh, looky there. There's some deer right there. As we talk about deer, right there they are, crossing right in front of us. Do you see that?
Damn it, man. Too bad we're alive.
Why? You want me to run them over with the damn car?
Yeah.
Shit.
All you gotta do is bump them a little.
Yeah, it'd take a little bit more to bump. Hell, this one's already had a bump or 2. I can't afford no more on it.
Well, they look delicious.
There's barely a straight piece on this car now.
It's that time of the year. They're all grouping up together. So if you see one or two, expect to see a few more.
See, there's another one of them blue porch lights off to the right there. Nobody out 93 here really decks out too much anymore. Just small stuff here. If I can get a shot of this one, I don't know. On the way to the one we're headed to, anyway, guys. I'll stop and show you this one.
Turn off your blinker.
Give me just a second, guys. They got a lot of blow-ups around here, a lot of inflatables. Blow-up, inflatable, whatever the hell you call it.
This is the one.
It's right in this damn curve, too. So I'm about to pull into their driveway here and get out so y'all can see it. So hopefully they ask questions before they actually shoot at me. We're pulling into their driveway at the moment. Just late hour. I'll leave the lights on. Hopefully they see it. Let me get out of the car here, guys, and I'll show you what I'm looking at. Got a lot of inflatables here. I'm right up here on the side of the highway, guys, so if I sound a little jittery, that's why. It's because I am. I don't like fast-moving vehicles much. So there you go, guys. Quite a few inflatables.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got him a good view of it. Puckered me a little bit walking up there on the side of that highway, though. I can tell you that when cars flying by. Make your butt pucker a little. Get out of their driveway. All right, guys. And of course, here's the Ridge Station out here on 93. I figure while we're here, we'll loiter on their lot for a minute while I say goodbye to y'all, since I know they hate this shit. We're gonna do it anyway. Everybody take a nice long look at the Rich lot here. You know, they don't like it when we film it, so we're gonna do it. So anyway, guys, I hope everybody had a great time. I'm going to take Della home. She's tired and hungry. I'm going to take her home, make sure she gets fed and get some good sleep. Next week, Wednesday or Thursday, we'll come out and we'll do the north end of Ironton. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some decent lights down there too. We'll see what we can see. So again, I hope everybody had a great night. You guys know that we love each and every one of you. Merry, Merry Christmas. I hope it's going to be the best one that everybody's had yet. And if not, then I hope you can make it as close to that as you can possibly get it. We definitely wish that for you. So guys, we wish you the best Merry Christmas ever. And of course, all the love we have to give. We love each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for riding with us. And guys, for the moment, Ironton Auditor out. And we'll catch you on the next run.